We forgot to go live. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Do you know,
Too busy planning
there will come a
TBR.
time where I know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Possibly. It's not happened for 34 years, but it might happen soon. So we have Saipan, and we have, I don't know her name.
Never been here before. Maybe.
She's new here. We have Jen. Catherine and Liv are coming on. Speaking of the devil, Livy is here.
Liv!
We have a Liv who's got cramp apparently.
My knee locked into place and then my foot cramped at the same time.
Oh. Liv is clearly ready for Disney already.
No, I've just been filming a video. Well, no, I filmed the video a couple of days ago, and then I was editing it, and then realised I've missed bits out. So
Really, that's not like you to miss things out.
So I've just been filming a certain video that's coming out on Thursday.
Well, welcome Liv back to the lives, guys.
I just refilmed like the second half of the video because I was like, that made no sense at all.
That's not like you. You always make so much sense.
Oh, I need my drink. It's over there.
It's all right. You can get it in the first time.
It's like, oh, you know what? I need to get it. I'm too thirsty. Hang on.
We also have Catherine coming on, but she's had some bike issues, so she's sorting them out. And Katie will be joining us around 5:30. Becky might join at some point if she's free, but at the moment we've just got these three lovely ladies, and then Catherine will be on shortly. We were just talking about September's readathons and books and stuff, and I forgot to go live, so it's okay.
Okay.
Boo! You scared me, Alice. Hello.
Have I mentioned that I'm not doing any readathons in September because I'm going on holiday?
No, I had no idea. Where are you going? France?
Disney. Florida.
Where's that? I've never mentioned that before.
I think it's the first time you've mentioned this. I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Probably. You should see currently behind you is my floor is full of holiday stuff. I've got sun cream in piles. I've got like toiletries all over the place. I am like.
When are you going?
Saturday.
So where did you say you were going?
Florida.
What's in Florida?
Disney.
Oh, I had no idea you liked Disney. This is all,
Can you not tell by the Disney quote that's on the wall?
No.
I
had no idea whatsoever that you were a Disney princess. No. Nope. Never.
We're not doing this because we're jealous at all. We're not jealous at all.
Who wants to go to America and bound down Disney and
he wants to go to Disney?
So that's happening on Thursday. I'm going to be filming a special video because of that announcement whilst in Disney.
Do you know what?
Is it going to go?
I'm just having a moment because I just realised I had a dream about Disney last night. This is weird. I had a dream that someone took me to Disney and they was like, but we're only going to 2 parks. And in my dream, I was like, Magic Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, Magic Kingdom. And they didn't take me. And I was like, this is shit.
The first time I went to Florida, I only did 1 Disney park, but we made it Magic Kingdom.
It's the best one.
It's the only park to, like, if you could only do 1 Disney park, Magic Kingdom in Florida.
Yeah, when I went when I was about 11, I think. And we did Animal Kingdom, Universal, and Magic Kingdom, and we did another one that I can't really remember what it was.
Epcot or
Epcot.
Epcot.
Oh my god, I think that was the one that I did in my dream, and I was like, really?
Oh, you see, I quite like Epcot, especially at the moment. There is going. Spoiler for a video I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be drinking around the world because it's Food and Wine Festival at Epcot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be drinking my way around Epcot,
Yeah.
which means there's going to be a drunk Liv video on the internet at some point.
If you want to see a little bit about like how Liv can kind of get when she's drunk, go back to my video last year when we did the Halloween live, and you can slowly see the different Livs as the drinks progress.
And do you know what the really funny thing is? Is that the drinks that I'll be drinking aren't going to be like the cocktails that I make here, like one spirit. They're going to be cocktails because they're cocktails from around the world. So I'm very grateful that our hotel is on the Skyline route, because Skyliner links Epcot to our hotel. So I just have to stumble onto the Skyliner and then stumble off the Skyliner the other
Make
way.
sure it actually gets to your hotel before you stumble off the Skyliner. Don't do that mid-trip.
I'll be stumbling off at like Hollywood Studios or something.
As long as it's like at a station, not just like in the air. Like, I think I'll just get off here.
Becca will be like, Liv, roll this. Oh God, I pray for Becca when you were drinking.
The only place in Disney that I like maybe marginally more than Magical Kingdom is Animal Kingdom.
I loved Animal Kingdom
because I could spend 7 days just in that gorilla bit.
See, I'm the opposite. Animal Kingdom's my least favourite.
Oh, do you know what? I just wanted to type in Animal Kingdom instead of Kitty, like Pomodoro Kitty.
You want to see the gorillas too?
I want to see gorillas.
I have to admit, it is going up because they've added the Pandora world, and Pandora is beautiful. I saw it when I last went, and I went on the Flight of Navi.
Oh, we're talking about Avatar. I thought you meant like the bracelets, and I was like, really? They have like a whole Pandora world in Disney? What's that?
Avatar, the blue creatures. Yeah.
Well, having a whole world out of charms for a bracelet. Damn. Money grab.
No, to be fair, they do have Pandora. They have exclusive Disney World Pandora beads in Pandora shops across Disney World.
That's fine, as long as it's not like an entire theme park dedicated to fucking Pandora charms.
That would be heaven.
Like the teacups, but you sit on Pandora charms going out in a circle. Don't let Disney watch this. I'm giving them ideas. Don't steal my ideas, Disney.
Steal her money. So Lauren is finishing Love on the Brain today. I'm starting that as soon as it hits Thursday. I'm starting it. It's
so good. It's so good.
And then I've already got the audio for Under One Roof.
That's so good. I've read all of the novellas now.
My fan doesn't want to stand up. Oh, there it is. Stood itself up.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hi. I need to get my backside in gear and actually read. Brain cell. I'm going to use these to be productive. Get my TBR video scheduled. I need to film mine, Ashley. You are way ahead of me. Luckily, I don't yet have a TV.
You know, I said I ordered those little birthday hat stickers for my cards.
Yeah.
Supposed to arrive like 4 days ago. They ain't here. So I'm like holding out for like one more day. I'm hoping they come tomorrow. Because I was like, I've spent money on them now.
Oh.
What do you do? It's such a small thing, but I'm like holding off doing my entire TBR just because I want the pie.
Well, I don't have my TBR game yet, so I don't need to faff about with that. And I've already done my Book-a-thon rolls, so all's well.
I'm not doing TBR for September.
No.
Why is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the TBR schedule for tonight, but then I need to go food shopping and get ready for seeing Buffy revamped. Ooh. Wait, Liv, you're going on holiday?
No. I know, it's such a surprise to loads of people. Bless you, Lisa.
Bless you again.
You good?
Yeah. I don't know where that came from, but
I know, it's a surprise. I know.
Do I sneeze again? No, I'm not. Yeah.
Bless you, bless you,
no.
bless you.
No, I'm not.
Bless you.
I need to be blessed. I'm a heathen.
Well, there's an old wives' tale that if you say "bless you" before the person sneezes, they won't actually sneeze.
Yeah, because if you do it 3 times, it seems to go away, and I always feel robbed because he doesn't have a good sneeze.
Well, it worked. Using these for productivity, should I say, doing job interview prep for tomorrow, but we'll listen to audiobooks in sprints. What job are you going for? Good luck. Fingers crossed for you, my lovely. We didn't know this information. Friends
This is
reference.
brand
This
new
information. Just pop in and say hello sneakily from work. Hello. Oh, did you see Danny's pictures of a girl? Oh, it was so
Oh, it
cute.
was so cool.
Jumping off the rock in the field. Oh, was it a rock or was it hay? Something.
It was hay.
Yeah, they jumped off something. I like the little slow-mo thing that was just like...
Yeah, it was really cool.
So cute. Hello, Andy. How are you? How are you? I'm doing a couple of songs, but going to roll as I go. See, I was going to do that, but then didn't trust myself. So, you know me in TBRs. I'm going to set myself 4 rolls. I've got a double on the first roll. So,
are you putting Pride of the Orange Tree in there?
No.
Go suck a dick.
Oh, come on,
I'm
Lisa,
reading that.
Orange Tree. Don't be that way.
Look, right. Becca's reading it in October. So I'm gonna buddy read it with Becca, and she will hold me accountable. I have to start from the beginning again because do I know what happened? Do I fuck? I knew I was enjoying it, but
Lisa.
I know that there's a girl with a name beginning with E. Ead something. That's it. That's it. And there's a dragon and magic and a tree in the priory.
Do you know? I think that's why it's called
Orange
but
Tree.
I was about to say, is it an orange tree? Is there a priory of the orange tree?
Yeah.
So basically, what we're saying is, you know as much about the book as I do, who's never opened a page.
Look,
I've never read it either.
Between putting that down and picking it back up again, well, now should I say, I've read about 17 books. So, plot, what?
What's plot?
To be fair, I do have to forgive you because you did read Spin the Dawn, and I'm very grateful
I did
for that.
finally finish Spin the Dawn. I'm
You
so proud
did
of
finish
myself.
Spin the Dawn.
So
I
proud
can't
of
remember what you rated it. Was it 4?
4. Yeah.
It's
I am looking forward to Unspin. It's not called Unspin. It's called
Unravel the Dusk.
Yeah, I am looking forward to that though.
I need to read that. I still haven't read that.
I think you'll enjoy it. It was for me. It was a little. The ending was not not what I expected, but the majority of it was predictable.
I've read Spin
but
the
it was
Dawn,
just an easy
not
read.
the sequel.
Oh, Unravel the Dusk. I'll get around to it at some point.
The Dusk, and then her new one, whatever it's called.
6 Crimson Grains.
That's the one.
Let me know. We can buddy read it. That'll hold me accountable to actually finish it. It's only freaking geology, and I probably won't finish it for another year. But
I'm almost tempted to sack off Priory in September and just read it with you and Becca.
Do it. We can hold each other accountable.
Lisa sacked it off for about 6 months. So
yeah,
literally 6 months. October. I started in March, and I'll be picking it back up in October, so it will have been 6 months.
I feel like everyone in 2022 is not doing what they're meant to be doing, reading wise. I haven't picked up a book since July.
Well,
I need to find another big book.
That's stuff going on, aren't you? Big book. The Ruin of the King's books are big books. Read book 2.
Read a big book.
No, it's not happy face.
No. I've currently got Queen of Shadows, which is a brick. I've also got a Brandy Sandy on there. And
well, pick one of those as your big book. Double up on your prompts.
They're already in the other prompts.
What's Queen of Shadows in?
Random letter.
Is this Magical Readathon?
It was M because it was her last name. This is Bookoplathon.
Read the one by John Mars.
Who?
Yes, the one by John Mars. That is the book But the it's the podcast book for September.
What's
which...
it about?
Oh no.
Isn't it the book that you
Just
picked?
malfunction.
Me and Mr. Squidley will let you know right now what it's
Well,
about.
I don't know where I put
One
mine.
simple mouth swab is all it takes. A quick DNA test to find your perfect partner, the one you're genetically made for. A decade after scientists discover everyone has a gene that they share with just one other person. Sounds a bit like incest. Millions have taken the test desperate to find true love. Now
I think
5
this has been
more.
turned into like a movie or like a TV show.
Yeah.
Yes, on Netflix. It's got a big Netflix
As this
sticker.
fucking sticker says, I can't.
I've seen that.
Isn't that the one with Dylan in it?
I've no idea. I only
And
knew
the
it was
guy
a
who
Netflix
plays
thing because
Jay
the sister.
Pratchett in Modern Family.
I don't know. But it said now 5 more people meet their match, but even soulmates have secrets, and some are shocking and deadly. More shocking and deadly than others, should I say?
Oh no, that's not the one. This one is.
This is the one.
There's another one that's about a couple who do something very similar to that, and they end up like there's like 20 years age gap between them. They're both men. Both of them thought they were straight, and then they end up falling in love, and then actually, like 2 or 3 years later, the agency comes back and says, actually, you two aren't the ones that are the one. Here are your the ones that are the one. And they have to break up because that's apparently the contract that they signed. And yeah, I like watching
Sounds like a
clips
very
of it.
similar concept to this, but yeah. It says now a Netflix original drama.
Well, and Michaelitis.
Oh,
And it would count for Wayward Sunathon because apparently it's Dark Academia, so.
It is Dark Academia, yeah.
Yes. So
Yeah.
this is my first thriller that I've picked up in a long time, and I'm hoping it's good. Jem likes this author, so if I don't like
Jen
it,
has
I'm
read
blaming Jem.
one book by this author, and it was very good. So I'm hoping.
See, I've seen it everywhere, but I've not been interested.
Oh, we have Catherine. Do you know what? I looked down to go get my notepad to start because I'm currently writing a list of what I need to do before I go on holiday. I looked down and there's Catherine.
Catherine. Chloe's just popping in to say hello. Hey, Chloe. Thanks, Lisa. It's an exec admin job. Ooh, what are the theatres? You're in Leeds? Ooh. Have you told me this before? You're like 20 minutes away from me on the train. Just in case you want to know that. Got the joys of more studying today. Good luck with that. Is this like your final exam?
I don't think accountants are ever actually finished with exams, are you? Or am I thinking of lawyers?
Both.
2 very different things.
Did anyone mention that Becca has a holiday booked? Sue, what a coincidence. I know. They both got to Florida as well. What a coincidence.
It's almost like we booked it together.
Almost, but not quite.
Oh, see, I didn't realise you were going together.
Oh.
It's all coming together.
Yeah.
Not
like with, I'm driving her everywhere.
Oh God, please don't do that when you're drunk.
No, I will not be driving.
Okay, they've got the sky taxi thing.
Yeah, I'm going up the Skyliner.
Hello, everyone currently in work. Just popping in to say hello. Hello, Clay. Probably popped off by now. Just been chatting. I have so much to do, and the more I think of it, the more I procrastinate. I do that, Andy. I'm like, I'll set a list out, and I'll do a list of what I need to do first, and then I'll make a list of that list, and then not do anything.
So I have a list currently of what I need to do. Who wants to bet I won't do this list until Thursday night, the day before I leave? There we go.
I did this with exams at uni and coursework at uni. I was that bitch submitting it at 11:59, praying that the computer didn't glitch, and I was like, yeah.
I was the one that always submitted a week before it was due.
Do you know what? I never went to university, but in college, I would wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning to write assessments or assignments for that day.
I was that bitch in school that all your maths homework and your English homework, I'd be sat in the canteen in the morning eating my breakfast and like scribbling down and partially copying all the homework, and I was in the top set. When it came to exam time, I was like, yeah, I can't copy exams, kind of, but I came out with all B's and C's, and I got a B in maths. I was like,
I just don't work like that.
That's how I was with Spanish. My Spanish teacher was like, Gemma, you're really good at Spanish. I think you should take it as a GCSE. And I was like, Miss, Margaret is really good at Spanish. Who I sit next to. But I am not good at Spanish. She's like, oh.
I loved French and German. I got B in German. And my mum, and I'm one of these people, again, do the opposite of what I'm supposed to do. And mum was saying I was so good at languages. I used to talk German to my mum and dad all the time. I loved it. And I called my dad a farter, and he thought I was calling him a farter, not my father. I was like, and he slapped me around back at head, and he's like, don't call me a farter. I'm like, I'm calling you my father. It was just...
Take it up with the German language if you have a problem with it, sir.
But my mum was like, oh, you should pursue languages into like A levels, and you'd be a good teacher of languages because you love it so much. And I'm like, you think I should do that? Let's do IT instead.
Jem,
ignored my mother.
Where's your mug from, Jem?
I was gonna wait up and eyeing it up this whole time.
TK Maxx.
Oh, I love
the new
TK.
Halloween
I
ones.
need to go so bad. I really want to go for the Halloween stuff.
I'm gonna have to go.
It's really
Yeah.
nice.
I took
I thought-
Jensen and he somehow convinced me to spend £50.
Oh my
The
gosh.
mugs were like a £5, I think, when I looked. And the candles are incredible.
I got 2 candles. I got a new blanket, a new mug.
Oh,
Wait, I need to show you. I'll be right back. I'm going to show you my Best Buy.
It's okay, I've got a pumpkin blanket from Asda.
Oh, that's so cute.
But I need to go to TK Maxx. I might try and bribe my sister into going with me.
Do I've got a TK Maxx? Like, I live in the town centre, so it's literally just down the road
I
in
can't.
Kingsgate. So I might
I have
have a
to
nip
get
somewhere.
a bus to Peterhead and then an hour and a half bus to Aberdeen.
Oh,
See, I'm quite lucky where I live. We have a TK Maxx in my local town.
It's
So-
not fair. I live in the middle of nowhere.
no.
I
thought you
lived
said
in the middle of nowhere.
I thought you said Brandy Shandy instead of Brandy Sandy, and it was I was like, woo, back holiday drinking.
Who's reading Brandy Sandy?
Siobhan next month.
Oh, you were talking about next month. Okay.
Yeah. The one is amazing. One of my favourite ever books. See, this gives me hope because
Catherine, I
your-
already finished my Bookopolis-thon TBR.
What?
I think your taste in thrillers is good. So I've got good high hopes for this. Look,
Yeah.
Jem,
Oh, that's good to know.
it isn't it?
It was on my radar because Kayla from Books and Lala loves it as well. And it's very rare that she loves a thriller,
Yeah.
even though she reads so many of them.
It's usually Ruth Ware.
Yeah. So this is my blanket.
Oh.
I love that.
Oh, nice.
And then
I'm just the one who doesn't like Halloween. It's fine.
That is ace.
couldn't resist. I got this candle. Oh God, what's it? Which
I love it.
smells like pumpkin spice and it's amazing. I got this candle, which has
Ooh.
this. Oh, where's the thing?
Yeah.
And that's spiced apple. It's black. And then I got my mug, and then my favourite thing, and I was like, I don't need it. And Jensen was like, get it, mummy. So it's Jensen's fault.
He didn't pay for it.
Right?
That is so
But-
cool.
Hang on. It's like,
How much was
No
that?
way.
you don't want to know.
Is it like Becca and her 25?
More than is reasonable to spend on a light up plastic skull.
Like Becca and the rubber duck at Yelp.
But I just put them all on my bookshelves, and Danny's like, all right, you got
Oh.
some more stuff to do. I'm like, yep, don't ask for the receipt.
I've just turned the volume down so I didn't hear anything of what you just said. I fucking hate this sometimes. It just randomly turns the volume down. I went to get my nails done last week, but these didn't come in time. But for Halloween, I've got these are like Halloween decals. So I'm gonna take these with me, and I'm gonna get them to do my nails like black and silver, and then put these decals over them. I've got silver and gold, and I'm gonna
Where did you get them
use
from?
Amazon. I will send you the link. Yes.
I thought they were washi tape.
That's what I
No.
thought.
I would have also asked for the link for that as well. So
Yeah, me too. After that.
like literally, if anyone buys anything Halloween, I'm like, where did you get it, and can I have it too?
Yes.
Well, if you want stickers or washi tape, look on Amazon.
Yeah.
Or Shein or Etsy.
Shein is. I get a lot of my journaling stuff from Shein.
Do you know what? I have to admit, I brought a dress from Shein, and it went missing in the post. Though they've changed their name.
It's shit.
So yeah, even though they've changed their name, they're still shit. They lost my parcel. I messaged them and said, like, look, this has been lost in the post. What can I do? And they said, we can send you a replacement. It's just been shipped today. I messaged them yesterday about it.
See?
Wow.
And it was all done via live chat. I didn't have to wait for anything. I literally messaged them saying, it's been lost in the post. Here's my tracking number. This is the thing. They're like, yeah, that's fine. We'll send you out a new one.
Oh,
Yeah,
wicked.
she's pretty good about that kind of stuff.
Pardon?
Shein's pretty good about that kind of stuff. I've not had any issues with them, so.
Lisa? Yeah, the one on Netflix is very different to the book.
Oh.
I
It's
don't
the
think
same
it is.
principle.
I don't think it is the same one I'm thinking of. Because this
And
one
me,
was
like,
released...
Liv, be careful, you may be on the edge of spoiling things here.
I think it was released by ABC. It was an American TV show. And it was released like 4 or 5 years ago.
Ah, right, okay.
So I don't think it is the same one.
I've got 3 exams in November, and yes, they're my final exams. Well, good luck. You'll smash it. You smash the rest of them. Why on earth would you and Becca go on?
I don't know.
Not celebrating 4 years as friends at all. Seeing blanket just makes me want to knit. I do not have time to knit. I have a TK Maxx within a 5-minute stroll from my office. I can drive to a home sense in 10 minutes. Oh, that's lethal. That is lethal. Like, I would be bankrupt. Not gonna lie.
I mean, fair. I would too.
Home Sense and IKEA. All my furniture apart from this desk is IKEA.
I've never been in a Home Sense before.
Oh god.
There's one in my TK Maxx. They're like joined together.
See, I've never been in a TK Maxx either.
What? Gone. I was
I
like,
have
nowhere.
Yeah. Usually I just go to the same places every time we go to Aberdeen, and they're not.
When I come up to yours and we go to Aberdeen, we are going in every single fucking shop. Even if
make sure you've got a lot of money, because you will, if you are very much into like your home stuff.
Yes,
you will spend.
I've got to get it back on the train. It'll be like Yalk 2.0.
Make sure you
minus the COVID.
Like I did.
Minus the COVID, yeah.
Please. Fingers
make
crossed.
sure you don't break your case like I did and have to drag it.
Please don't.
I've got to replace that, and the cases that I want are fucking expensive. So
cases are expensive.
Yeah.
My brother's wife spent 60 quid on a new case for her holiday, put all her stuff in it and realised it was way too big and that everything was just rolling around in it. So then she didn't take it.
Oh,
no!
That's bad.
And then ended up using the one that she was going to originally take.
So I set up a new account with a bank, and to register for online banking, it wants a telephone security number. In order to set one up, I have to call them. What the fuck?
I bet they won't be open today either.
Good luck with that.
No.
And hello for Tracy. So before we go sprintito, what's everyone reading?
Can you all guess that I'm not reading?
Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it?
It's so cute.
What will you be doing? Because it won't be anything on your list. So.
And actually, I am. I'm editing my video for Thursday.
Okay.
One that you had to reshoot half of.
That I had to redo. Yeah.
Oh my
Pan,
God.
what are you doing?
Oh my
It's one of my
gosh.
favourite books.
It's
I love
okay.
that book.
I'm prepared. I've got a plan. I'll be doing The Wicked King today, Queen of Nothing tomorrow, and then this one on Wednesday.
Hey.
Tomorrow is when. Oh no, tomorrow's Tuesday.
I think my favourite out of all three of them is Cruel Prince, but then Queen of Nothing comes second and Wicked King comes third.
Hey, and by Thursday she'll have finished a series before I finished one, and I've been reading it for about 5 years.
You've not read Queen of Nothing yet.
And Gemma, what are you reading?
I'm going to edit my video that's supposed to go up today. I'm going to do that, and then I don't know. Maybe Death
He's
Note.
disappointed in you, Gem. Why have you not done it
Death
before?
Note, read Death Note. It's so good.
Because I didn't.
Death Note.
Yes, it's
I
the
loved
final volume.
Oh,
Started-
I'm not that far.
Yes, it's it's the final volume. Well,
Does this
the
mean
two-
you're actually going to finish a manga series?
yeah, bitch! Woo!
I think that deserves like a round of applause.
I'm this far in so far. Fuck, where is it? I'm like that far in, so I've got all of that to read. But I read, you know, my bind up of Full Metal Alchemist with the 3 volumes in. I read like 3/4 of that yesterday. I flew through it.
Well,
Once I
there we
sat down.
go.
So I started reading The Near Witch as well, but I don't like the
yeah.
annotating style. So I've ordered new highlighters. They're Bible highlighters. They're like made from wax rather than ink. So they're made to not go through thin pages. So they shouldn't go through standard pages. So I've ordered those. And then it's just Levius. Oh, and I've got an hour left of Shadow Black. I'm fine.
You've got 3 days left. You're fine.
Yeah, but I'll show you the size of Levius. Hang on. Oh, and I mean, technically, I'm supposed to also be reading Wolf Song, but I think I'm going to leave that until next month because I want to tab that as well, and I don't want to rush it. Levius.
It is a manga, though, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, it's still chunky.
Yeah. But the thing is like I really like Death Note, but it's taken me a while to get through because it's quite wordy for a manga.
Yeah.
I have to agree. It takes me a lot longer than normal manga because there's a lot.
I mean, hang on, where was that page where I was just like, I might as well just read a fucking book.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I just read volume 7 in June, so I'm a bit behind.
And Catherine, what are you doing?
A few different things, so let's roll with me with this. Join me on this journey. Got Clockwork Princess. Oh, that does look like a lot of work. Words.
There is.
Might as well just read a book.
Got Clockwork Princess, which I want to read maybe at least another 100 pages of. I'm on like page 240. Then I want to finish Loveless, but before I do any of that, I need to sort out a blog post thing for something for work thing. But I'm gonna listen. Don't know why I'm doing this.
Listen.
I'm gonna listen to Gilded.
Nice.
Ooh, well, I've drastically shortened my TBR. I was saying this to Saipan earlier. That I've got 3 hours of this left, so I will definitely finish that today. But then I'm going to speed it up and read along with it a little bit. But then I do have this and this to finish for Wednesday. But I do have them all on audio.
Have you finished this then?
Yes.
Oh wow, you're ahead of the game.
For once. I started and finished it last week and cried and screamed. And
dear.
Becca probably hates me. Because
no.
I was like, oh my god, no, yes, ah! Like, message after message, like 20 messages later. It was crazy. The bot chat said their phone lines are open, so I'm going to give it a shot.
Oh, that's good then.
Going to be reading Babel. I read barely anything yesterday because Kristen Inson asked.
Oh, actually, you might overtake me because I'm still only where I was on where I left it on Friday.
Not much at all there, Jim. If you need to scream about Shadow Black.
This is Sebastian de Castell one.
Is this the
Yeah.
second?
Yeah.
I need to read this.
So good. I want to reread it all now. Also, congrats on beating a certain someone who I am waiting to read Shadow Black. Maybe this person. Good morning, good morning. I'm at 228 currently. Well, you can crack on for the next 45 minutes when I share my screen.
Oh, right, you're a bit further ahead of me then.
And the kitty. CV45.
Lisa, my love, you haven't actually started the timer.
Sorry. Hello, hello, hello.
No.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
All right.
Good. How are
Yes,
you?
I'm good.
Good.
Pan, how did you do?
I did 77 pages of Wicked King, made lunch, and also made a cold brew with some frothy milk.
Check you out.
Nice.
Bookish gem.
I made a tea.
Oh
I
my god.
did made another tea, a biscuit tea,
Oh my
and
god.
I've edited. Oh shit! I closed the wrong window. I've edited maybe half of my recommendation video, and I really hate myself because I'm so bad at explaining books. Like, why do I even try? I've tried to recommend Jujutsu Kaisen, the manga series, and honestly, if any of you know what it is after watching this video, congrats on understanding anything that I say. But I'm posting it anyway, so have fun with that.
Catherine, how did you do?
I listened to 50 pages of Gilded. I've got that much left.
Wait.
Ooh.
I think it's about 2 and a bit hours because I've got it on double speed. But I'm reading it ahead of the Fairy Loot. Second one goes on sale, I think, in October, and I've got the first one in the Fairy Loot edition, as well as paperback.
Oh, are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same author as the Lunar Chronicle series, Marissa Meyer, and it's also the same narrator that the Lunar Chronicles. And I listened to all of those on audiobook, and I really enjoyed those. And for me to listen to a whole series on audio is like a big thing because I don't do a lot of audio.
Yeah, no, you don't, do you?
The narrator's really good, and she does
The
really
narrator
well.
is very good.
So yeah, and I'm really enjoying it, and I like Marissa Mayer's books because they're all sort of like retellings and reimaginations of things, so they're really like fun as well and easy to listen to.
Yeah, I've got that as an e-up from NetGalley. As you can tell, it's been out for months now. I got it end of last year, so I still need to read it.
Yeah, it's been out since last year.
Yeah,
It's really pretty. It's like eyes on the cover.
Oh, I didn't know there were eyes. Oh my god.
I didn't
thought it was
until I
just
looked
a
really
cage.
closely at it the other day, but it's really like.
Oh, it's like a face with a veil over it, isn't it?
I was watching you.
Oh, because
That's
that was
really
so
cool.
cool. She's wearing a crown. It's like a crown and veil.
It's a reimagining of Rumpelstiltskin. Sorry, I didn't say that.
Oh,
I should have said that.
I've got Heartless.
Oh, Heartless is so good.
I've had that a long time.
I don't
Down
actually
here.
own that physically. I should probably get myself a copy of that.
So during that sprint, just to let you guys know, the book The One is not the same TV show that I'm thinking of. TV show that I'm thinking of was Weird City, which is a YouTube premium TV show, and it was one episode. So it's not based off that book, so you're all right.
Right, okay, so I can still find the Netflix original if I like.
Yes.
Look. What else did you do in that sprint, Liv?
I edited, but I didn't edit very much.
Well, you can get you've got a few more hours left yet. You'll get it done.
Yeah.
Get it done.
I
hate
might in
editing.
the next sprint pop down to the shop and get some like snacks.
Yeah, do it.
I've just looked up the cover for Cursed, the next one to this in the paperback, and it is stunning.
I thought you were gonna say it's awful. I was gonna say that'd be really bad.
I'm totally getting the Fairy Loot one to match and one to match this because I freaking love this author and her books.
Show us.
Lisa, can I share my screen?
No, you can't. Fuck off. Yeah, you can.
I want to see.
I'm with
I'm going to look at myself because I'm lazy.
Ooh,
wow.
it's
Oh,
pretty.
that is pretty.
I like the green.
I like the way the long
Show
coat
it
kind
off
of
again.
turns into smoke. That's really
This
cool.
bit
Or
here.
fog.
This is really nice.
I'm
hoping this isn't a thing, but I suspect that that's
it 100% will be.
A horrible sticker.
Fucking don't like this trend. Why do they keep doing it?
No, I mean, look at my love on the phone.
Yeah, mine is like that as well.
And it annoys me because I'm like, bitch, I know she wrote Love Hypothesis. That's why I pre-ordered this, because I enjoyed Love Hypothesis. I don't need a copy of the fucking cover of Love Hypothesis
it's
on the bottom.
back.
I already own it.
It's
on the back. The back is fine.
That's more than enough. Like, that's okay.
For the love of God, just let me remove the sticker.
That would be like reprinting Loveless and sticking a Heartstopper sticker right in the middle.
Oh my God, I bet they do that though.
I bet they do.
Just in case you didn't know. So I don't know how many pages I read because I'm basic as fuck and I audiobooked it for the majority, but I did speed it up a bit and I'm slowly getting through it. But it still feels like I've got forever. But I know
you can do it.
Like an hour and a half, I think, left of the audio. I've got that much. But like the pages are like full pages. It's a lot. But I'm really, really enjoying it. But definitely is one that you need to focus on. I couldn't see when I read this. I have to actually sit down, and the only thing I can do aside from that is like play my game on my phone. I can't do anything else because if I do anything else that can remotely distract me from the actual, and I can't have the noise on my game. My game has to be silent because I have to focus on the words because I won't be able to follow it otherwise.
What's this, Memory of Souls?
Yeah. It's good. I gave the first one 5, second one 4, and this one's heading for a 5. It made me cry. Made me cry once, and then it made me almost cry, and then they flipped it into a joke, and then it made me laugh. I was like, it was funny.
I like that.
Where are we going? Good morning. Currently reading Caught by Tracy Wolf. When will I read that book? I know not. I need to double check to see when Livy is frozen again.
Priory.
Go fuck yourself, bitch. She's disappeared.
Joke's on you. Now you got to shuffle us all.
It's fine. I need to find out and make sure that the books haven't been pushed back again, because I'll be reading Court just before the next one comes out. I also pre-ordered Legends of Lattice in hardback that is out on the 10th of November. The cover's not been released yet, but I want the hardback version, so I've pre-ordered it. Oh yes, Charm is still on for November. So
yeah, I'm so grateful it hasn't been pushed back at all.
So I'm probably going to read Court in October, then I can read Charm as soon as it arrives. But then we've got to wait.
You won't need to do that though.
But I want to.
Because Charm is actually a prequel.
Yeah, but I'm not going to have time next month to read it.
I need to read books out of orders anyway, so.
Go fuck yourself. I don't. I just buy them out of order. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about this.
I was in the kitchen and I had my audiobook in, and I was like, "Who's talking?" And I had to put that. Oh, it's Lisa.
Yeah, I forgot to press. Oh, I was good.
You're just having issues with the bank thing.
Oh no.
Bunch of winkers.
Hello.
Hi.
I gave up. I'm going to pop into my local branch later this week. I have better things to do. Yeah, you do. You don't want to faff around on your bank holiday weekend. Well, bank holiday. Mess around with bank stuff. Yeah. I mean, about 25 pages and someone is playing Rave not far away. So I'm getting a headache. Oh, no. That is... I like most... I can put up with most types of music. But that... Like, I can't. I can't do that kind of music at all. It just goes through me.
Not a fan.
I'm clearing the side of my bed. Wish me luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
I need a new bed, but the cheapest I've seen, the bed that I want is like £350. Fun times being a
beds
landlord.
aren't cheap.
I just went to
Fun days.
Argos and literally brought a wooden frame. Like,
Yeah, but I want an ottoman bed, so if I'm going to pay out for a bed, I want to make sure
Yeah.
it's the one I want rather than buying a cheaper one just to replace
Especially
it with.
because we'll be able to have like storage.
Yeah, exactly. I need to move those stuff in under the bed so that I can make more room for books. Red.
I will ship out those books to you soon, Lisa. The post office is being funny over the bank holiday weekend, so I'll
No
send them.
worries. It's all good.
Send them shortly. Because you need more books.
I do. I've got so much space.
So many.
Did you see Spoops' library thing?
Not yet.
Seen a TikTok of it.
I mean, pink's not my aesthetic. The goth side, like the black furniture and stuff, is very much me. But she's gone pastel goth rather than just like full on. I'd just do black and white because I'm basic as fuck. But
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and
I feel like we'd be able to share that share it then, Lisa, because I can have the pink side, you can have the black side.
but yeah, a library looks so good. It makes me want to go and rent a house just so I can have a library. Not that I could afford that, but
yeah, save your pennies.
That coffee looks so good. It does look so good. You make me want to make a coffee now. Might make one in my next. I want a biscuit tea. I've got a full case of biscuit tea. Choices.
I want food. I won't get snacks.
My mum was like, what she was like, my mum was like, are you taking tea bags with you when we go on holiday? Because I've got some already. I went, Mum, I'm not going to drink your tea bag. She went, why? I was like, because I drink biscuit tea. She's like, oh yeah, that stuff.
That stuff is the best.
You don't like it when you came round it and I made you one and you took a sip and went, ugh.
Oh. How can you not like biscuit tea?
She said it was too sweet. I took a box into work the other day and my work colleague tried it and she said it was really good.
Woman of taste.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly. My mum is not a woman of taste.
If I could have caffeine, I would like it more. Because I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it, but it gave me a headache after I drank it.
How can that give you a headache? You can drink an Arizona and not get a headache.
There's no caffeine in it. It's just sugar.
I would get more of a headache off the amount of sugar in that than I would off caffeine.
Yeah.
It's what your body's used to. I've never really been a big caffeine drinker. I've never drunk Coke or Pepsi or anything like that.
I can't have that anymore.
I just don't drink any form of caffeine. And my brain doesn't like caffeine anyway. Any form of caffeine and I get a headache. It's not fun.
Tracy read, fuck all. It's fine.
Need FA.
Sweet FA. I'm tackling old emails that need to be sorted. I have 4 different emails. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I have multiple email accounts now.
I have like 6. It's fun.
I have them for reasons, though.
I don't have them for reasons. I have my main one that I use, and then I created Google email addresses to have more Google accounts. So I have like 6 Google emails.
I have created like dummy ones just so I could get like free Scribd.
Yes.
And, like...
I've got 2. I use 2 emails so that I can get 2 lots of 20 hours free for StreamYard.
But Amazon, when I tried to do the change of email address thing again for Amazon, and do it on Audible, it caught me out because it asked me for a phone number. And it's like, this phone number is also already registered to an account. So I'm like, no!
Yeah, they've just started that.
They've cottoned on to the changing of emails, and now you've got to put a phone number in as well, which screwed me over.
Yeah, because an email, you can, as we all know, we can quite easily set up a free email.
Exactly.
Phone numbers is generally one per person.
Yeah, shit. Listened to 70% of Book Boyfriend, finished making notes on the job spec and cleaned up the kitchen. Well, that was very productive.
More productive
we have
than me.
A Rosie! We have a Rosie!
Hi, Rosie.
Only here for a bit, but happy to see you all. Happy to see you too. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I have gilded, but I have heard it's one of my most hated tropes.
What trope's that?
What trope do you hate? I'm curious now. I got some breakfast and read about 15 pages. This afternoon I'm going to switch between City of Heavenly Fire and 7 Days, both very different books. Yes, they are. But I'm looking forward to City of Heavenly Fire. I'm going to start that probably second week of September, so I can just get it read. Actually, no, I'm not, because where is it? Second week's Wayward Sonathon, isn't it? Second full week. So it'll be week 3 that I do that. It's the middle of the day and it's loud enough I can hear it. No, stop it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Is the rave better or worse than cars backfiring? At least I don't think people are getting shot. You're not in America, guys. Not gonna happen. But when are they supposed to listen to it then? Better during the day? No.
Just don't listen to it at all.
Don't listen to it at all. I'll go to an
If you
actual
want to
rave.
listen to it at a reasonable level.
Yeah.
I'll go to an actual rave. They're usually held like in a nightclub.
In the middle of nowhere.
That's not in a residential area.
Oh, sorry, you mean like a legal rave? Yeah, those are held in. Sorry.
I'll go to an illegal one in the middle of nowhere in the woods and maybe make it into a thriller movie where you all die. Hey, that'd be... Oh, I'm joking. I jest. I'm getting hungry.
I jest.
I jest. Clearly. I want to try biscuit tea, but I just don't know if I like it because I don't like tea. I probably wouldn't try it then. It tastes more like malt biscuits, but there we are.
How do you get through life without tea?
I don't know.
I get through life.
How
do you know? Do you?
Well, it's clearly questionable at times.
I barely get through life with tea and coffee. I would be more of a mess without it. Hi, just join in. What readathons are you guys participating in next month? I just set to be notified for Becca's post for the Villains and Princess readathon announcement. I'm super excited. So October is the Villains and the Princess one, which I'm doing, but next month is Bookoplathon, Rainbow Readathon, and Wayward Sonathon.
Hold on, what's Villains versus Team Princess? Is this the Royal Readathon?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Royal Readathon.
All I knew it was Royal Readathon. I didn't know that there was.
To be fair, I think we haven't actually officially announced the title, but because we're premiering the videos, we're not doing a scheduled post. We're premiering them. So Becca's at 7:30, mine's at 8:00 on Thursday. But where she's scheduled that premiere, the title's there on her account already now.
I've just seen it, and I did turn notifications on, but I didn't pay attention to the thumbnail. I was just like, it's Becca's notify.
So yeah, that's so that'll be happening at 7:30 on Thursday. Mine's going up at 8:00 on Thursday. And yeah, so it's going to be Villains versus Princesses.
Well, I will make sure that we are having a sprint when the premiere is on Thursday, so everyone watching my sprints can be watching that.
And yeah, like I said, there's one. Becca starts at 7:30 and mine starts at 8.
So just do an hour sprint.
And they're about 15 to 20 minutes each, if that.
All right. Cool.
So.
Something to do with children. That's all I'm going to say. Spoilers. Oh, Alice, message me because I need to know this now. Yeah, you weren't there when there were just weird noises going on for half an hour. It sounded like paintball going at 10 p.m. Bloody hell. We're stronger than most, Jen. We just learned to do it without tea. It's disgraceful. I live off Pepsi Max, coffee and water. Oh, and gin. I love that. I'm not allowed Pepsi fizzy drinks anymore. Well, I can, but it probably would like make me feel sick. Pepsi Max is god tier. I miss it.
I don't drink any fizzy drinks.
Is Arizona not
This
fizzy?
is like no joy.
Is
No
Arizona
tea,
still then?
no Pepsi Max.
Yeah, Arizona's a still drink. It's a fruit juice. Well, it's a sugar juice.
Oh, right, okay. I'm gonna say there's no fruit in that.
No fruit in that, no.
No,
It's just
no,
glucose.
on the can, it said it boasts that it's made with like 10% fruit. I'm like,
10%. 10% fruit and 90% sugar.
It's like 10% real fruit juice. I'm like, don't say that thing. It's a good thing.
I don't drink tea, I drink Pepsi Max. See? I have rehearsals on Thursday, so I won't be able to watch them. Oh no, you can watch them later.
Yeah, I was about to say they're not disappearing after the premiere. They're still going to be there.
Just watch them later, you just won't be able to be involved in the chat. Oh yeah, as they come out, I will
Not
watch
ever.
after. So on that note, we're at the bottom of the comments. We can go for another sprint. You ready? Alright to do 45 again?
Yeah, I'm going to disappear and get some food because I am actually really hungry and I want chocolate.
I'm going to get a snack. And
You
listen
go.
to-
Well, we're there. I need to share my screen first, daughter. Dickhead.
I'm
press
pressing
play.
I'm pressing timer.
Start. Yeah?
Start.
That's
To
it,
start?
yeah, start.
Yay!
Yay!
See you, bye-bye. Hello, hello, hello.
Ooh.
Hi. Oh,
Still think Livy is away. How did we do?
oh, she bet.
I'm back.
Oh, she big.
Well, I went to the shop and I bought myself some dairy milk buttons. However, fresh from the shop. And I had a few of them, and where they got really soft and then like did that and re-solidified, they taste funny, so I'm having to like throw them away. I'm not very happy, but it's fine because I also brought myself some Mr. Kipling Deluxe Millionaire Worlds, so I'm eating those instead.
Pan, how did you do?
I did 77 more pages. And also added all of my manga and graphic novels into my spreadsheet.
Ooh, yes, I still need to do that because I don't.
We don't talk about the spreadsheet.
Oh my god, it's cool to know your statistics and stuff, but like try to input 24 individual graphic novels of The Walking Dead, repeating the same thing over and over and over, and I'm like,
it was like the most stressful experience I've had in my life.
it's just oh. But I finished.
My biggest thing is not actually the spread, like creating the spreadsheet itself. That's fine. It's I forget to update it if I create one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at upkeep, so I'll like do it all. Everything's fine. Everything's hunky dory, and then 6 months down the line, I'm like, oh, do you know what? I haven't put any of the books that I've bought or like got from the book boxes in my spreadsheet.
I was really good at Storygraph and Goodreads at the beginning of this year, and then I gave up on Storygraph, and now I can't be asked to go back. I just stick with Goodreads.
Yeah. Next is my adult fantasy shelf.
See, I did the spreadsheet, was all fully open, all sorted. Then I unhauled a load of books, like all my old thrillers and stuff. And then obviously I've accrued loads of books, so I'm the same as Liv. It's like the upkeep. I'm going to like delete and then add new ones.
Yeah. Also with Chloe's spreadsheet, don't delete a row and then leave it empty because it still thinks that counts as a book.
Oh, so what do you do then?
Delete the row.
I just normally go to the bottom and find whatever's the last one and move it up into that spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Jem, how did you do? Unmute yourself.
Okay. I realised I spent a lot of time finding the clip of Monica saying that's not even a word, so that I could put that into my recommendation video to call myself out. So that was fun. But yeah,
I use Lipsy.
What's Lipsy?
Lipsy. It's like little mini clips. The only downside is it does have a watermark in the bottom, but
I've seen those on people's vlogs where they do like 10 hours later.
Yeah.
I did not know this. Okay, I'll save this. Thank you.
It's VLISPY. And I just type in like sarcastic laugh and Kevin Hart will come up being like something like that. Catherine, how did you do?
I read or listened to
it would have taken me 2 seconds to find it. Sorry.
I listened to another 50 pages. So I've got like 100 pages to go, but I found myself nodding off a bit, so I think I'm gonna read something with my eyeballs next.
Yes, so I am now on chapter 101. So
101 chapter. How many chapters is in that book?
These are really small chapters. The chapters are like 4 pages long, 5 pages long. It's ridiculous because it's from like so many different POVs, and there's like people sliding in their stories in different areas.
What book's that?
Memory of Souls. It's not a live book.
Okay.
It's a high fantasy book.
Yeah, definitely not a live book. What else?
That was my my WhatsApp on my computer.
Scared the shit out of me.
Sorry. It's so wild.
So yeah, I've got 55 minutes left of this book. So I'm definitely gonna finish this. But then the problem's gonna be remembering all this for the live show next Wednesday. I might have to speak to Emma and just have a little bit of a recap close to the time, because this is not the kind of book that you can, on your first read, you can't tab it as you go because you're focusing on all the different things going on. So this is something I would tab on a reread, but whenever I'm gonna get a chance to reread this whole series, I have no idea. But let's get to oh my god, what is going on with my life? Well done, Lisa. So proud of you. I'm proud of me too. I started the timer when I was supposed to. It's an achievement.
Legend.
It's very dusty down. Dusty where? Where are you? Oh, is it under your bed?
Round side of a bed, I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, the side of the side of. Thanks for clarifying that. That's what I knew you were gonna say that. Well, my bed, because that sounds like we all share one bed. We knew what you meant. You don't need to dig yourself out of a hole. It's fine. Oh, this is the chat between these two. We share a brain so lovely. Clearly, it was our brain that made it there. There we go. Hello, Sam. How are you? Hello. Hi, everyone. Good to see you. It's not back holiday here, but I'm done working for the day. Yes.
Woo!
What are you doing now? That's the question. Oh, hi. I ate food and didn't do much else at all, if I'm honest. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
I was also eating. That's why I was listening.
Ash, you did insult Alice, though. Alice's honour. Read 33 pages. Got the dishes done. I read 10 pages. I researched about nerdy theatre things for the interview. Called to confirm my boss is leaving due. And listened to 19% more of Book Boyfriend. Sped it up a bit and only 20 minutes left. Oh, you're definitely going to get that done next sprint. Accomplishments. How far are you off editing? Finishing editing, Gem?
I'm not sure. I'm up to almost, well, I've done 19 minutes and there was about 34, but I've cut quite a lot out. So I might be getting towards the end of it, which is good because it needs to go up like soon. Like ideally within the next couple of hours. So
You'll do this.
yeah.
Still read fuck all. Well, did you do anything instead of reading? Like, scrolling through TikTok is just as productive.
I ate some of these.
Oh, what are they? Rice cakes?
Yeah, they're veggie cakes. Lentil and pea veggie cakes, beetroot and balsamic, right? They sound horrible. But I saw on TikTok that they tasted like giant pickled onion monster munch. So I gave them a try and they're so good.
They sound amazing.
They are really, really nice.
Do they taste like pickled onion monster munch? So that's the question.
Yeah, a little bit. Quite a lot. Like you can definitely see why people say they taste like them. They don't like taste exactly the same, but they definitely have that kind of tang they really like.
I had some flaming hot monster munch from the shop the other day.
Oh, I miss having them.
So monster munch really are the tits.
Yeah. Beef ones are the best.
Oh no, I flaming hot pickled onion beef.
No, beef, flaming hot pickled onion.
Same.
The difference between them is very small.
Basically, in my mind, anything spicy is like top tier.
No.
So,
I'm the opposite. I hate spice. The hottest I go is a sweet chili. That's as hot as I go is a sweet chili. And I Yeah, the only thing that like I really eat spicy cooked is like a red pepper.
What?
I can't even have that. I can't even have korma
I'm
without having.
sorry.
I
I'm
can't
sorry,
have.
a
I
red
can't. I
pepper-
can't stand korma.
A
I
red
can't
pepper
stand
is
any
spicy.
curry.
I love korma, but I just can't have it
I
often.
don't do spice at all.
It's
I
not.
like-
Korma's not spicy.
It's coconutty.
It's cream.
It's just creamy. It's just my stomach doesn't like it.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
like
what you
korma.
doing?
But then I don't like coconut.
Ah,
You're
there
right
we go
there,
then.
Jeff.
I'm sorry,
still-
I'm losing my mind because you're like, red pepper is spicy.
I can't get over that comment.
Red pepper's not spicy.
That's like my work colleague who told me that water is spicy. Water is spicy.
I don't think these people know what the word spicy means. Find the dictionary.
I think the only spicy thing that I can have, and I'm okay, is the knickknacks, nice and spicy.
They ain't
I
spicy.
haven't had them
They're
for
incredible.
ages.
They're in Tesco's. I haven't found them anywhere else except Tesco.
Oh,
I do
they're
like
You can
myself a
get
bit of
spicy with
cheese.
as well. They're like really thin. So
See,
good.
I like the nice and spicy
Oh, wait.
crisps, and I like
No,
the
crunchy
sweet
Watsons.
chili. The sweet chili crisps from Walker's. I quite like those.
Yes.
They're really
Sensations.
good. Yeah,
Oh,
sensations.
I like the
And
roast
what else?
chicken one.
What else? Do you know what I really like?
What?
It's gonna sound really strange. Flaming hot Cheetos, because they're not flaming hot at all. They're not. They're less spicy than the knickknacks.
Cheetos are the poor man's Watsits. I'm sorry,
I
but
don't
they
even
taste
think
like
they're
those
that
little styrene packing nuts.
No, it's
I
not
don't
those
dislike
Cheetos.
them.
It's like the Cheeto twists. The Cheeto twists.
Yeah,
They're different.
same. Like I have them and they're fine, but they do have like a very strange texture.
I just like the flaming hot Cheetos. Like I don't know why. I don't like spice, but I like
I
them.
like cheesy Watsits.
I've never eaten.
I like
spicy.
giant flaming hot Watsits.
I've never eaten a Cheeto.
Do you know what I'm really excited about that they brought back?
What?
Prawn cocktail Watsits. So they've only brought
I
back the
know.
prawn cocktail giant Watsits. I haven't seen like the mini packs yet, but I really want them to bring back the mini bags of just the standard size of prawn cocktail Watsits.
I
They were
remember
the
trying salt and vinegar quavers, and that was weird.
Oh,
They
nice.
were weird.
Cocktail quavers are good.
I
Yes,
don't
Yeah.
like flavors.
they are good.
Okay.
Prawn cocktails
I'm not
are
going to
really
ask
good.
that question. How can you not like quavers?
I had them too much when I was a child, and I don't like them now.
I love skips.
Like OD'd on.
Oh,
I OD on flavors.
Oh god, if only we could do that with things just to make me force my eat healthier. I've got 39 pages left of my book. Ooh, we can get that done in the next sprint. Now having a god tier snack in the form of a mullet, cornet, toffee,
oh
hoop,
yeah.
yogurt. Oh, mullet corners. Oh, they're so
I'll tell you
nice.
my favourite Muller corner was the strawberry cheesecake one.
Yes.
Yes.
It was like a
good.
strawberry yogurt and like the biscuit
still
was
have
covered in
that.
white
They do
white
still have
chocolate.
them.
I'm starting to
You
see a
can get
trend here that Liv only likes very sweet, sugary things.
What makes you think that, Catherine?
What makes you say that?
It's not like she sat in Becca's having a white Lindt chocolate bunny with whipped cream in it or anything.
Oh, I didn't witness that. I was not a witness to that. Bloody hell.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Did I have that? You weren't there when I had that, were you?
Yes, I was. Yep.
Fair
That
enough.
sounds disgusting.
It was delicious.
Then again, I've never
Liv
eaten
just
a
living the
I've
best
never-
life.
I've never eaten a Liv
yeah.
honey, so I don't know.
I love white chocolate. But the thing is, white chocolate is the worst type of chocolate you can have.
Yeah.
And the two chocolates that I like the most are white chocolate and galaxy chocolate. And they're the worst you can have. And the ones that I like the
can't eat
least
Galaxy.
is
I
dark
can't eat-
chocolate. And
I
that's
just-
better for
just
you.
I just seem
I
The
really
hate
older I
dark
get, the more I
chocolate.
like dark chocolate.
See, give me anything salty, give me anything sweet, and I'm good. Give me anything bitter, sour, or spicy. No one.
Sour sweets are the best.
Oh, no. No.
Giant sour Skittles are the tits.
Oh,
I've said that a lot in the last few minutes.
You know what? Do not get me started on popping candy. Can't stand it.
popping candy.
Oh no, I don't
It's
like
the
it.
sensation, like as you're eating it. I
Oh, I
can't
love it.
stand it.
No,
Yeah.
it's gross. No.
I used to do that all the time. Like, whack it in my mouth.
And then stick your tongue out.
These are daytime sprints, Lisa.
Fluffy's
I started it.
literally just woken up and gone, don't be judging me.
Oh my god.
I mean, I would just throw up. I'm not going to use my hands. I would just throw a packet down my mouth and just be like, and just let it pop.
I'm not going to use my hands.
I'll just throw it down my mouth.
Oh my god! You know what I mean? That's pouring a packet into your mouth.
Stop doing it.
You can't. That is the action though when you pour something into your mouth.
You've killed Siobhan.
You're making it worse.
Oh. It's because you've got dirty minds. Don't start on me.
Oh,
Oh my god.
crying.
Hey, Lisa, you can't tell me I have a dirty mind.
No, you're innocent. Honestly, definitely innocent. I'm stuck at work again, counting down the time to lunch already. Well, hope it goes fast for you. I'm gonna treat myself to a Domino's tonight.
Oh,
Nah.
do the
Daddy is
Domino's.
currently making me roast dinner.
Do you know what I'm getting on Friday?
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Oh,
Sharon,
lasagna. Sorry, lasagna.
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 Pickled onion is the only one that ranks. Alice, get off.
No.
I have to agree with Alice. I agree with Alice.
Roast beef is fine.
I agree.
They're all dry crisps.
Higher than the Sahara.
Sahara.
I read Sahara. I knew what you meant, Alice.
Sahara. The raven started. Oh no. What is this blasphemy? Just in the pickled onion.
Yeah.
Have it off.
I still really like them.
Yeah. Like I'm a bit like Jim. Like is the feeling. Flaming hot is a feeling, not a flavour, so it doesn't count.
I disagree.
I love the spice.
Uh-oh.
So I hate people. Oh, the brain cell's gonna have a bit of an argument here.
Oh no.
We're gonna have falling outs.
How do we know Liv White?
Yep.
I love that. I love knickknacks. I haven't had them in years. Same. Self-care. Yeah. Someone, Kristen yesterday said, if food is good enough, you don't need all of this spice stuff. I just think, what?
Okay,
It makes
I'm
meal
not
better.
like. Don't get me wrong. I personally don't like spice. But if you want to add spice to your stuff, go for it. I'm not going to bash anyone for liking spice.
But like plain chicken is fine. But plain chicken
The only thing
It's
chili
amazing.
rating. The only thing that I will class as a chili rating is books. But that's as spicy as I go.
Oh,
I was like, what? Spice books? Oh, now I get it. Ribbon Saucy are the best knickknacks, no debate needed. I've not had Ribbon Saucy for years, so I can't really
I love
say
Ribbon
that. I think
Saucy.
it,
In my
Oh,
old job, there used to be a sandwich van that used to come round, and they would always have knickknacks, both flavours. I just never know which one to get.
so you
I
get
had
both.
to alternate.
Don't alternate.
I probably don't. You know what? I don't want to try either.
You guys, I'm starving your torture with this food talk. I'm sorry. I saw that face on my toffee hoop. Goodness. Everyone laughing. Ew, not sour candy.
The best.
You guys are going to go from being book tubers to food reviewers soon.
We'll review recipe books.
Yeah.
Books based on the crisps that we like. If you like these crisps, you'll like this book. This is
There's a blog
spicy
idea in
crisp.
there.
This is a spicy book. Or in Liv's case, red pepper is spicy. I don't know what you choose for that.
So what you do is you do snacks based snacks from your favourite books. You find all the snacks from your favourite books.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Then I'd have to reread my favourite books, which I don't have time to do. Other than Legends and Lattes, I could literally go make a latte now. That'd be fine. Stop laughing at me.
No.
I don't know. It's because I'm on my friends of dirty minds.
Excuse me.
Do not blame this on us.
It was very tame on Becca's yesterday. I feel like I don't know why. Maybe I was half asleep. I have no idea. But it seems to be that it goes south on my lives every time.
Can I just say the host sets the tone?
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking not my fault. I think you broke them. Plain chicken is fine. Gemma, you out of your mind? It is fine.
I said fine,
nice.
not good. I said it was fine. If that's how you want to live your life, fine. But it's not good.
Someone
I went
needs
to
a
Nando's
Nando's.
and had to get the lemon chicken.
Ew.
Yeah, but at least you have some flavour on it.
Yeah. Like, okay, can I just say, just because I don't like spice doesn't mean I don't like flavours.
Oh no, I said
Yeah, I
that.
mean, I don't like lemon on anything. Like, lemon's not my
What
taste.
flavours do you like?
Barbecue,
Well, that's okay.
tomato.
That's acceptable. Barbecue is acceptable.
At least you
Yeah.
put sauces on things. My brother's wife doesn't have a single sauce with anything.
No, she doesn't.
I think she
Isn't
might have
she?
gravy, but that's about it.
Oh
I mean,
no.
I can't imagine chips without a dip. Like, that's a very dry life.
Other
Yeah.
I like garlic and herb. I like garlic and herb flavourings.
I love that. Oh, my husband's wife lives a dry life.
Oh, I think there's someone at the door. Hang on.
Someone needs to do a Nando scale for smut. That'd be funny.
I think
I said that to Becca because she told me she did a spicy video, and I said, "Oh, you should have done a Nando's scale," and said how spicy on the scale of Nando's it was. But she didn't
Yeah,
know.
I think someone has started doing that on TikTok. I saw someone.
Wow. Please do a Christmas book video. God, I don't even know how that would work. It was just a really weird idea that came to my head. I'm going to read Legends and Lattes somewhere.
Still
the
haven't
next
read
week.
this.
Oh my god, I'm so
It's gone
disappointed.
it's gone from my Kindle now.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Bloody Kindle Unlimited.
It better still be on my Audible.
Did you
Uh,
buy
It
it?
will do because you've paid for your credit.
I didn't
Yeah.
use it right.
It might be gone then. Oh, I've got your Audible. Let me look.
Oh yeah, so you do.
How did you get it on
No, wait,
Audible
how
then?
did you get it on Audible then?
Well, because the ebook was cheap, I got it for cheap on Audible.
Yeah, so you bought the book.
Yes.
So you'll be fine.
Oh, I
Okay.
see.
Kindle Unlimited is different because of the fact that you don't actually buy the book.
It's like you're renting them out.
It's a bit like Apple Music. If you stop
Your
your Apple
Kin-
subscription,
Your unlimited thing says this.
I can't read that.
Oh, it says buy for a credit.
Oh no. What?
Considering one of my favourite books, They Eat Souls, I'm actually... That sounds fun.
I don't know. You
no.
better properly look because I don't know how it works properly, and I don't
Yeah.
want to. I don't want to study credit.
What
Oh,
book
it's
is
not.
this, Alice?
It's not in my library anymore. What the fuck?
I think because it. Did you get it on Kindle Unlimited? Did you download it on Kindle? Because it was on Kindle Unlimited, and I downloaded it, and I started it, and then my Kindle Unlimited membership.
I can't remember if I bought it or if.
No,
If it's on Audible, you would have bought it, unless it was included in the membership.
I did
which it
buy
wasn't.
it because it was cheap with the Kindle edition. So why it's not in my library anymore? It's not saying.
I would go through your orders, make sure that you've got an order for it, and then email customer services and just say, "Where's this gone?"
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy. It's coming out in hardcover in November.
Yes, I've already pre-ordered it.
I don't know what the cover looks like though. Have they announced the cover?
No, I pre-ordered it anyway. I don't care. It's
I
Travis
still have
Baldwin.
the Kindle book though.
Just email them, Siobhan. Cyberhan. Yeah.
I
Considering one of my favourite books. Yeah. So, Alice, what is this book, by the way? You might have mentioned it a little further down, but I want to know what this book is that eats souls.
Oh,
I
Miss
attempted to look.
Peregrine's.
Ah, okay. Nando's lemon and herb is nice. I don't like lemon. Never had a Nando's.
Ash is vegetarian though.
I've never had an Nando's.
Oh, true.
Can I just say I've been once and I'm not going again.
It is like a more expensive KFC.
I can't have KFC either.
It's better than KFC. What's wrong with people?
See, for me, it was the chicken. The food wasn't very nice.
What are you talking about?
Sacrilege.
It's just really expensive chicken. I could just make my own at home.
Oh my god. Peri salted chips are like god tier.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
When I went to Nando's during
Get yourself some peri salt from Asda.
last year when I went to Nando's, they didn't put any peri salt on my chips, and so I paid for it and I asked them for it. And the woman came over with literally like 20 sachets of peri salt. So I was just like, right, I'm taking them home with me.
Yeah, just get yourself
I love
some.
the fact you can buy Nando's stuff now in the supermarket as well.
Be cheaper to make it at home.
Yeah. There you go, Siobhan. You can have it at home.
Have what?
You can buy Nando's stuff in the supermarket, so you can.
I can't have Nando's because my stomach can't have it.
Haven't had Nando's in ages. I also go medium and add extra medium sauce. Ooh, nice.
Wait, is everything spicy at Nando's?
You can get a lemon and herbs.
Oh, I could eat that.
Rosie, how can you not have
lime, I
sauce?
think they do as well.
I have to be careful. My stomach just doesn't like anything.
How can you just not have sauce? Like, I don't understand.
Your mouth will be drier than this. Ha ha. Gemma's got to keep it wet.
What?
Is gravy a sauce or its own entity? Oh.
Well, according to my brother at Christmas, it's wallpaper paste. So
Gravy is top tier, whatever it is.
he made it so thick, we were literally like slathering it on our beef. Like,
It's a condiment, isn't it?
A condiment.
Condiment, not condom.
Condiment.
It's a condiment. Oh, I need to take you to a Nando's. They're doing
Yeah,
nice
they do
veggie
do
stuff.
veggie stuff as well, actually, now.
Ready salted, a basic book. It's fine, but nothing special. Cheese and onion, a book everyone likes, a comfort read. I like this.
Now I just want to do a food readathon. Nope. Nope.
Oh, salt and vinegar. So I don't know what that would be. And then obviously a spicy
A book that makes you go, ooh.
Ooh.
Because sometimes when you read...
Prawn cocktail, a book that the world thinks is strange.
Prawn cocktails like Great Crisps.
Yeah, no, but you go talk to an American or anyone else in the world, and they're like, "What the hell is prawn cocktail flavored crisps?
Listen,
it doesn't exist."
I've seen American food. They have no right to talk.
I did.
Coming over here, dissing my prawn cocktail
Just email
crisps.
them,
I won't stand for it.
How did I do that?
For fuck's
sake.
I don't know.
There should be, if you click on your order, there should be report issue or talk about an issue with this order.
Doesn't say that on Audible.
Are you in the app? Oh, I'd go into the Amazon app.
I would go into the Amazon app itself.
And then look for the order. Yeah. Because sometimes you look on Kindle books and they say an error has been reported. I wonder whether potentially when they took down the Kindle book, they took down the audio book with it.
But then they shouldn't do that because if you purchased you purchased it.
I know.
If you would, it would be different if it's like you said with Kindle Unlimited, you rented out the book and the book disappeared. You can't read it anymore.
Yeah, no.
I bought the Kindle edition and then I bought the audiobook because it was cheap with it.
I'll send you a screenshot. I'll send you a screenshot of how you contact customer services and when we go for the next sprint, and then you could just contact customer services through there.
I'm looking for it in my orders just now. Oh, I found it. Yeah, because I ordered it on the same fucking day.
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of how you contact customer services. Let me just get these comments and we can go for another sprint.
I think I'm going to disappear after these nattery bits.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey now.
I'm sure Liv. I don't know, Liv, does your tongue work?
I don't know, to be completely honest with you.
I've never had a KFC and we don't have Nando's. Rosie, you're missing out. I do own a Perisol, but and put it on anything. It's amazing in cheese toast. Ooh, I don't like too much salt.
Might have to get my toasty maker back off my mum.
Food readathon extra challenge: eat the food that works for the book. God, you're giving Catherine ideas. Hey now, I've heard of that flavour. See, Sam knows what the flavour is, but you do have a lot of British friends, don't you?
Yeah.
Ultimate food readathon challenge: eat a book. Alice, if you made a book out of cake or cookie dough, you could then eat the book. There we go. There'll be an email address for customer services somewhere, yeah. Right, ladies, I'm hopping over to Rom-Comathon Sprints. Thanks for keeping me company. You're welcome and good luck for tomorrow. And on that note, Liv's abandoning us. And
Bye, Liv. Bye, Liv. Go sprints later. Bye.
Bye. We're going to go for another sprintito tutu-tata.
What is going on?
Edible paper.
Oh, that was always disgusting. That's
to my husband's credit, he has introduced me to a lot of things. Oh, I didn't know your husband was British.
He's
not.
Not.
Saying bye to Liv, but she's already gone. Oh, is he not?
No, I don't think he is.
Florida.
Oh.
Maybe he just knows about a lot of British things.
Right, we're going to go for 45. I'm going to set the time properly this time. There we go. Work. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
We have a kitty.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh,
Good, good, good.
I'm jealous of all of you being off today. So jealous.
well, you won't be jealous of the fact I spent most of the morning trying to get my bicycle to work, so
I would rather have done that than what I had to do today.
I'd have rather been at work.
Were you in the office?
Yeah,
Oh, that sucks.
I know. Or I would have just on the sly.
I don't think you get bank holidays in Scotland like we do in the UK. Not all of the same ones.
No. Plus, I think it was an English bank holiday today as well.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, that's what I
not
thought.
good. So how did we do, Sayab Han?
I did 82 pages of The Wicked King.
Oh my god.
I'm literally 46 minutes from finishing, so one more sprint and I'll be done.
We could do a 46-minute sprint. Actually, no, that might set me off. It might be after 50. Gemma, how did you do?
I finished editing my video.
Well done, you.
Yay! And I'm now just trying to sort the thumbnail out while it exports, and then I can upload it. And I might get it posted before midnight. Who knows?
You'll be fine. You'll be
Who
fine.
knows?
Katie, how did you do?
I read 4 pages.
Oh,
Oh.
Siobhan was like that. No.
I only read for like 7 minutes in my defense.
That's fair.
There we go. You all switched. So what are you reading?
Love on the Brain. I've not got a huge amount left.
Oh, you're further in that.
Yes.
Are you enjoying it?
I am. I haven't got to anything sexy yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. was like- There's a lot of tension going on, but wait, is it?
I feel like Love Hypothesis was like that. It took a very long time
Yeah.
for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, the novellas are quicker.
I'm not
Especially-
going to bother. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to bother with the novellas until I can just get them as a bind up, because I don't want to spend £9 on ebooks to then spend £7.99 on a physical book.
I did.
Yeah, I know. It's not a good use of my money right now.
Jem, how did what did I say that? Catherine, how did you do?
Someone's alarm's going off. Rude. I read 80 pages of Clockwork Princess. Can you hear that?
No. Was
and
that the alarm tone though?
it was some alarm outside.
Psychic.
And then Waterstones finally messaged me back about the fact that the sprayed edges on the exclusive copy were like shit. And we're like, oh, we're really sorry, we haven't heard this happen. I said, and they were like, oh, DM us. And I was like, well, I've already sent it back for a refund because it's awful. And they were like, oh, that's okay. Just send us the proof of postage and we'll process your refund for you quicker. I was like, but I got mine from the Amazon instead.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah, I saw that with the blue on your fingers.
I know, it was horrible. And I thought if I'm, I'd only literally read 2 chapters, which was probably only about like that much. I thought, I'm not going to sit and read this whole book. I'll end up looking like a blue Ice Planet Barbarian alien.
Ooh.
Well,
God. I just wasn't very impressed because it was literally just blue edges and there was nothing else to it. There was no like extra chapter, no bonus material. It was just blue edges. And I was like, for the sake of the same price, I'll just return it and get it with no edges. I'm not that bothered.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got the Illumicrate Special Edition.
That's got sprayed edges though, right?
Yeah, and it's got underneath the cover, it's got foiling on.
Yeah, it's got the picture of them, hasn't it? Like the outline, like an outline of them.
Same as Love Hypothesis.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Easy 18. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, he's not. He just likes to try new things and that makes me try them. Prawn cocktail is the tits.
Tits.
The tits, as Gemma would say. The tits. Oh god, the kitty's gone off again. I keep forgetting to stop it. So read the Read 37 pages. Oh, hi. Read 42 pages, I think. I'm almost at the end of this book. I'm on chapter 112.
112.
Wait, she's like, it's very, very close to the end. I didn't realize, because obviously with a book this big, this is like all the glossary of the characters' names and shit,
Yeah.
and the hierarchy. They've got this much left.
Oh wow.
So, and that's me done with Memory of Souls. Will I remember it by next Wednesday? Absolutely fucking not. Should I have taken notes? Probably.
I've literally got two books with less than 100 pages left.
I've got to. I've caved and I've got the audiobook of this just so I can get it finished and my review up by Wednesday. Otherwise, it's just not gonna happen. It's the Younglings Fire and Magic.
From afar, it looks like a skullduggery book.
It does.
It was a read along that I was doing, and the author sent me a signed copy of the book. Obviously then I had my operation, and then I couldn't physically read. I didn't realize it was an audiobook. So I just randomly decided to check on Audible, and it is on there. So I'm gonna, for the rest of the night, whenever we finish sprints, I'm just gonna crack on with this, and then hopefully I can get these two finished by Wednesday. Fingers crossed. I'll just not do any work on Tuesday and Wednesday, and just read all day. If only I could.
Oh, the dream, innit?
Then again, I think I would love to be able to do it all day. But then if I did it as a job, I'd probably end up not enjoying what I was reading. And then when I tried to read for fun, it would be a chore.
Yeah. I put it off because I'm the world's biggest procrastinator.
Yeah, same. Now that I do it for fun, I'm fine. But if they were like, oh, you've got to read these books and there's this deadline, I'm like, nope. Can't do that. That was a fast 45 minutes. It was a fast 45 minutes. But it was fun. I've got a chunk of a book done. Got my food for lunch, butter chicken and naan. Sounds yummy. Speaking of food, I need to make food in the next sprint. I showered and got cozy in my PJs. You're settling down early, aren't you? I need to finish sorting my mess. What mess have you made, Alice? You're only cleaning down the side of your bed.
It's almost 6 o'clock. That's a perfectly reasonable time for PJs.
I agree.
I literally walk in from work sometimes and I'm like, PJs?
Yep, me too.
Well, yeah, to be fair.
It means you don't have to go out again as well, because you're like, sorry, I can't. I'm in pajamas.
Sorry, the PJs are on. The day is over.
Yeah.
Do not ask me to do shit. If I have to leave my house, it's a no.
50 least and not 46, you heathen. I did say 50. I was going to do an Ashley for a second there, but I was like, no, I can't. That's the 50. I'm now realising if I want to get through this book, I'm going to have to run a forest sprint on my phone so I can't go on it and get distracted. I used to do that. I haven't been in forest in ages, but I used to do it where there's a thing that you can click to sort of like not let you use your phone, isn't there? Yeah, so I used to do that. The fucking corn song is stuck in my head.
It's corn!
Was it you that mentioned the corn
It
song?
was Chloe.
Chloe.
Sending it to us.
Oh god. There's also, have you listened to the Death Note soundtrack yet? And I
No, because I'm waiting until I've finished this volume. And then I'm going to listen to it through.
Oh yeah, I should really wait till I've read it first, shouldn't I? I almost bought the second volume bind up in French. It was in the basket. It was in the basket. I was like, oh, Jem said this was so hard to find in English. Oh, the black edition is so easy to find on Amazon. I went and clicked it, and then just on the off chance, I was like, just make sure that I've got everything in my basket. And it was like, and it wasn't even hidden. It was like in brackets, like French. Like, oh shit! Let's not pay £15 for that.
Let's not do that.
No, I'm a fucking idiot. Absolutely fucking idiot. So I removed the rest that were also in French and one was in Spanish off my wish list because I realised I'd added them in for languages. I was like, okay, let's not do this. Idiot. Catherine become a Smurf. Well, you'd still look pretty as a Smurf.
I just didn't understand how it had happened. Like,
yeah, it's clearly really.
They were just bad sprayed edges.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got the sprayed edges, and I was disappointed, but I don't want to be a Smurf, so I'm okay.
Yeah, I was glad I ordered the standard, but now I'm like, well, my fingers are still the right colour.
Yeah.
All right.
I read 25 pages of Akos, and I need to keep on reading. That is, yeah, that is good. Yeah.
It is. It is.
Very good. I really enjoyed that.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's why I'm terrible at book clubs, Lisa. Also, why I'm having to force myself to actually sit and read Babel by Wednesday. Yeah. See, when I run like a book club with other people, it's fine. But if I was doing it like by myself, like in my job, we have deadlines, and my manager will like, I need you to reply to this email by close of play today, and I'll leave it till like 5 to 5 to reply to his email, and then I'll be coming over
That's
like,
still close to play.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
have you closed this meeting down that you're due to do at 4:30? Yeah, I will. Because they didn't turn up. They never turn up when I put
If someone's emailed me and annoyed me, I'll draft out the reply to their email and then I'll wait until I log off to send it so that I don't have to get their reply while I'm.
I do that.
Done that many a time.
I'm like, bye.
When you've got like, the best thing is when you've got to say something which you know is going to upset someone.
Yeah.
But it's because like you can't, because something can't be done and you have to let them know, and you know it's going to kick up these kind of like worms or something, and you send that at like 1 minute to 5 the day before you go off on holiday for a week. And you're like, it's not my problem now, bitch. See you later.
Someone responded to me last week and was like, I'm extremely disappointed. And I responded and was like, I'm really sorry that the news, so that the response was not the news you expected to hear.
That's very much, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but it's still.
I don't feel that way. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I like, there's some people that message me on Teams. I hate that they have that little eyeball on Teams that it says like you've read it.
Yeah.
Emails, whenever they say, do you want to send a read receipt, I always click no. I'm like,
So do I.
Also, they've changed the emojis on Teams and they look really demonic if you react to someone's message. Like laughing is like
yeah.
Yeah.
They are really weird. But like, if someone messages me on Teams, I'll read it and I'll just ignore it, and then they'll message me again and they'll try and ring me, and I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm just participants in meetings, I can't speak right now, and then I'll just not reply. And then as other people message me, their message will go further and further down, so I just don't see it.
I have set my emails to auto send a read receipt if people have requested a read receipt. And so then people come to me and they go, oh, you know that email I sent you? I'm like, no. They're like, oh, you can say you did it. I'm like, I haven't. I mark everything as read and then I move it into a folder and I deal with it later. Like, oh, I thought you was all over it. I will be later when I have time for your bullshit. But right now, I don't have time for your bullshit. You'll have to wait your turn.
There was one email that I got from my manager that he literally, the most patronising way, and like he highlighted the sentence in yellow as well. Like, and I was just like, absolutely fucking not. And then the day after, he was like, did you see my message, my email with the highlight in yellow? I was like, did I? I don't. Was that the one where you were really patronising in that comment that you made? Was it?
My manager assigned me a load of tickets with loads of like comments, and then was like, message me on Teams. In case you haven't seen, I've just assigned, and I was like, I get an email every time you write a comment. Like, my emails have gone up, and I'm like, yes, I know that you've sent me a message.
I generally think that's one of my most hated things is when people send you an email and then call you and like, I've just sent you an email, right? I'll get to it when I get to it. Like, you calling me doesn't move you up my fucking list.
Yeah.
No.
Shut up out there.
then come to your desk and go, right, so this email, and I'm like, I haven't even opened it yet. You sent it a second.
Yeah.
No.
That goes to the bottom of the list now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Very much so.
You have played with fire.
Yep.
It was just, yeah. Oh, the one thing that, like, oh, it really pissed me off the other day. Like, the morale in my office at the moment is just a bag of wank. Like, shit's gone down. Like, people have been fired and left, and it's just a toxic place to work right now. So me and my friend were chatting. Like, it was near the end of the day. We'd done everything we were supposed to do, and my dad had sent me a TikTok of this guy who trained a cat. So I showed it the guy who was sat across
I think
from
I've
me.
seen this.
And it was just so cute. It was doing tricks, and the manager came over. So he was like, "Oh, so this is closing all your meetings down and putting all your notes on and everything, is it?" And I was like, "I've done all my work, and like, if you want to chat about this, like, go over and have a word with them. They've been on the Facebook and TikTok all fucking day." And then the next day, he did the exact same thing with one of his favorites in the office. He'd gone over to her and started showing us something on his phone and started scrolling through, was it TikTok or Instagram or something, all these funny videos. I went, "Oh, so is that doing your business manager stuff and doing your spreadsheets? That's good." And it was just like, oh, in proper wines, it was like one rule for him and one rule for him. I was like, I'd literally done all my work yesterday, and you came over and like purposely tried to make me feel like a dickhead. I didn't say dickhead, I said idiot. But made me feel like an idiot by watching TikTok, and it was just one thing. And like, you've just been stood over there with one of your favorites. I don't care. I speak to him like that all the time because he's an idiot. And he's one of these people that he came in as a manager, totally pissed everyone off, and now that he's made a bad first impression, he's consistently trying to make up for being an arse.
The
when we
damage
first
is
met.
done.
Yeah.
But it is just like, "Oh, you know, you're one of the best DAs. You know, you're really good at your job. Like, I'll support you in moving," because he knows I'm looking for another job. "I'll support you in looking for another job. You know, if they need like someone to say like, yeah, she'll be good for this role." Because you obviously need your manager's mission if you move internally. It's like Maximus would really. I was just like, right, okay. Still don't like it.
Did
You can say what.
Lisa fleet or anyone else?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought it was
Okay,
me.
I was like, nobody's said anything. I have no idea what Lisa just said. I heard Max,
Oh.
and then
I just assumed it was me.
so did I. Like, oh no. Okay.
Katie froze to me, but you're all fine.
Yeah, Katie is a bit frozen for me as well.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Let's check to see if anyone's frozen. I think we're okay.
So will I have things from the side of my bed to relocate after evicting them? Okay. I'm all settled on the sofa as I'm not planning moving. PJ's on usually as soon as I'm home. I love sending an email to fall lock it off. I'm just, if someone says read this book, I struggle with it. It's why I don't tend to borrow books, because I have to read them. If I own them, then I have time to read them. Yeah, I'm going to use that as an excuse for why I have so many books.
Yes. For options.
This is definitely reminded me of a meeting I have with a director tomorrow at 9 a.m. Odds are I'm getting bollocked. I'm hoping not. Just you feel a bit sick. I don't encourage that, but seriously, I'm sure you just told me you don't feel well. I didn't get any reading done last sprint. I had to pick up my little one from preschool. We'll be there. Will there be more sprints? There will be 1 or 2 more. Probably 2, maybe. Depends how long everyone wants to stay on for. Not because I've done anything wrong, but because I'm an asshole. Oh, right, okay. So, yeah, just let it go in one ear and out the other if you're not done anything wrong. Okay, so we're going to go for a 50-minute sprint so Saya Pan can finish her book. Let me just change the kitty. If I can remember what to do. Oh, 500 is not a thing. There we go, 50. Right. I'm going to share my screen. And remember to set the time this time.
I'm going to have to go.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
bugger off then, bitch.
Lisa, I thought we were pals.
Charming.
I just said to Danny, how long until dinner? And he's like, 10, 15 minutes. I was like, so I should come off then. He goes, well, you got 10, 15 minutes. I was like, yeah, sprints are like 45 minutes. I'll come off. He's like, oh yeah, come off then.
Such a bloke.
Oh, well, it was lovely to have you on, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, 7 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Happy reading. Switch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, I'll set the timer and we go 50.
Oh, that was perfect timing. I literally just got back.
How did we do, Slayabam?
Oh, backwards.
You are backwards.
Yeah.
I finished.
And what did you rate it?
5 stars.
Woohoo!
You've had a lot of 5 stars recently.
I have. I don't know what's going on.
I love that for you. I think I worry about rating books too highly sometimes, but I just think I just know my own reading tastes. Sometimes I like certain books will disappoint me, but generally, books for me are like 4 or 5 because I don't stray outside of what I know.
I was looking at last year and the year before's Goodreads, where it tells you like what books each, like what books are 3 stars, 4 stars, and 5 stars, like the rating.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at the last 3 years, and this year I've rated more books 4 and 5 stars because I think over the last few years I've realised more what my reading taste is.
I was going to say the same.
I'm reading more things, like you say, like more things that I actually like.
Yeah, I think I found the kind of books I like now. So.
And I'm also putting down books that I'm not enjoying. Whereas before I would just go through it and be like, yeah, 3 stars.
No, DNF.
DNF. Catherine, how did you do?
I didn't do any reading, but I cooked my dinner, ate my dinner, washed up, and made a cup of tea, and all got back here in time.
Yay!
What did you have for dinner?
I had corn chicken pieces with noodles and peppers and sweet chili sauce, so it was spicy.
Ooh, spicy.
It was really nice.
Katie's not back yet, so we'll have a chat with Katie when she's back.
I'm just eating my tea. I'm sorry. I'll be 2
Yeah,
seconds.
well, that's right. How did you do, Lisa?
I finished Memory of Souls.
Oh, rating.
And 5 stars. 5 stars. So
I shouldn't have asked.
And I've restarted this on audio. It is only 5 hours on audio, so I'll definitely get this finished. And that's 5 hours on 2 speed. Once I'm gonna do one more sprint and then call it a day, and then I'm probably just gonna sit and chill and like crank this up and just get this done tonight.
Yeah,
if I can.
I think in the next sprint I'm gonna try and read up to page because Cassandra Clare pages never go equal.
No.
Page 399 is where like nearly 4 is as close to 400 as I'm going to get, and then I'll have that bit left for sprints tomorrow, ready for Wednesday. And then when we come off sprints, I want to finish Loveless, I think.
Yeah. How did you do, Katie, my darling?
I read 30 pages.
Ooh.
So.
What did you have for dinner?
I had chicken and rice because I'm boring.
Chicken and rice. You can't go wrong with chicken and rice.
What sort of chicken though?
Like balls.
No, but I meant was it breaded, battered?
Yeah, breaded balls.
Cool. Okay. And did you have a sauce?
No, because I can't eat sauces.
Oh, so you're another one with the dry life.
It's a very beige life. I eat a lot of beige. That's
biscuit tea.
Snap.
Oh shit! I've left my. Where did I put it?
Oh no! Is there a cup of tea somewhere that's going cold, Siobhan?
Honestly, no. I think if Siobhan's brain was plugged in, she'd be dangerous.
I think so. Honestly, if it wasn't screwed on, I'd lose my head. No, it's a cold brew. I put it on
your head.
Oh, it's already cold. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I drink tea cold though. I made a cup of tea at work the other day, and then I forgot about it, and it was like 2 hours later. I was like, oh well.
Oh no, I'd make a fresh.
I can drink tea cold. Yeah.
I can, but I don't. I won't do like a full brew. If it's like a full brew that's cold, I won't drink it. I'll just
but then I got told. I sent my other Twitter account into meltdown because I reheated a cup of tea, and apparently that's sacrilege.
Oh, I've done that.
I do
have done. I thought everybody did that.
Well, yeah, so did I.
Well,
My dad does it all the time. It's like quick 30-second blast it, microwave.
Microwave.
In the microwave.
Oh my god.
Gotta love
Oh.
Nigella Lawson. Me and Mum watch her because we watch like this Saturday morning brunch thing, I think.
Oh
It's
yeah,
this that chef that like does
Yeah.
chats while he cooks things.
yeah.
And sometimes we'll go to clips of like other chefs and stuff, and they do like the Nigella Lawson like cutaways, and it's so funny because she's genuinely so excited about cooking. It's not a mask or is it? It's not fake, but and she naturally is just an absolute goof, isn't she?
Mhm.
And she sexualizes food without realizing she's sexualizing food.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
don't think she actually realizes that she's doing it. It's just her.
And she's
being.
trying to do a recipe. She's like, just a smidge of this and a dash of that. I can't follow that
Ooh,
recipe.
that-
I can't. It's like, what's a smidge? What's a dash? What's a dollop? Like, what the fuck?
And when they
And
say like on a recipe, when they say a pinch, you're meant to put like a little bit in the middle of your palm, and that's a pinch, like a tiny bit in there. It's meant to be a pinch.
Oh.
God knows.
I like the salt bay thing. I spend
I
too
love
much
it.
time on TikTok, man.
Every time me and Mum watch Nigella, we're just laughing because she's just naturally just funny.
She is funny,
But
yeah.
I couldn't watch her all the time, but yeah, we do like.
But I
watching
do
her.
wonder how, you know, I do worry about her health when she comes downstairs in the middle of the night and is like, you know, eating something out the fridge.
But where does she put it?
Yeah,
I know.
she's got a second stomach.
She
She's
must
got
Yeah.
do.
a dessert
100%.
stomach and
Mhm.
a savoury stomach.
And it's like when she cooks things, like none of it's healthy, really, is it? Like
No.
she's like lobs in loads of cream and
Mhm.
Have you seen
loads
that
of-
girl? Have you seen that girl on TikTok who makes jacket potatoes and puts like half a tub of butter in them?
oh no.
It's
Oh my god!
disgusting.
If I find it again, I'll send it to you. But she literally was putting like half a tub of butter in this jacket potato.
Oh, it was horrible. I like butter on my potatoes, but like no,
No. Why would you do
just
that?
absolutely not.
That would taste horrible.
She was like, and then she like finished off one of the tubs and was like, "Don't worry, got another one," and then went real in for a scoop. And I
And
was
then
like,
just
"Oh my god!"
They put almost like thingy, like a whole freaking thing of salt on them as well.
Did you see it? Did you see it? When she put loads of salt and pepper on it, and,
Yeah,
and then
it was
topped it,
horrible.
then she topped it with all this steak and all this like cream sauce. I thought, my god, jacket potatoes are meant to be healthy,
Yeah.
or to an extent. Depends what you put on the top of it, but
Yeah, it's supposed to be a healthier option, isn't it? But what else was it? I can't remember what I was gonna say now. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something else, but it's just gone out of my head. Yeah, it's gone. The stream lagged a bit. Oh, okay. No, okay,
you're
it's
all right.
fine now.
Yeah, you're all right now.
It's all right now. All right now. It's all good. I have a second interview somewhere next week. I'm definitely sick then.
Mm. Well,
Well,
you need to get out of a toxic environment.
yeah. I really need to get out of my job, but because I want to move down London next year, I don't want to be moving to a job that's in the office up here.
No,
Because then I just have to like either
you wanna be
relocate to an
remote,
office.
don't you?
Yeah, I want a remote job, but they're not doing remote jobs anymore, really. Now that COVID's lifted, it's stressing me out.
You just need to
Nothing.
find a hybrid working job. So it's like a bit of both. Because some
Yeah.
places are doing that.
We're
Yeah, but it still means the office would be up here, so I need a place that would also have an
Yeah.
office down south rather than having to look for another job when I move.
my workplace is implementing an actual hybrid working policy, putting a proper one into place rather than this just sort of like at the moment, as agreed type thing. Because me and my work colleague were saying like it needs to be properly agreed that if people are told to come in 2 days a week, everyone does that, because at the moment people do different things and it's not fair on some people who do more, some people who do less. And certainly a couple of my colleagues, at least that I can think of, basically only come in 1 day a week because they're just too comfortable at home. They need to get over themselves. Basically is what I say.
Yeah,
we
definitely.
have like rota, so we have to go in the same days every week, basically.
Yeah.
and work
Well,
from
that's
home.
fair though, then, isn't it? Because, like,
Yeah.
those are your days.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we have a work from home day supposedly on a Thursday. But with like annual leave because of my op and bank holiday and that, I've not taken my work from home day the last couple of weeks. But yeah, generally my work from home day is gonna be a Thursday. So hopefully soon in the next couple of weeks I can get that back because I need it. I'm sick of that.
I normally work from home Mondays and Fridays. I go in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I only stay at home if I've got like a couple of meetings because it's really hard to find meeting rooms in work, and I'm in an open plan office. So like tomorrow I've got a couple of meetings, so I'll stay here. But like otherwise I just go in for 3 days a week.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love that. I definitely need to like find some time to job search, find something I'm qualified for, because it's like this place is stressing me out. Yeah, Gem's gone. I finished Love on the Brain. It came. Oh no!
I saw someone review it on Goodreads and said that it was basically just a rehash of the Love Hypothesis.
I disagree.
I mean, I'm not far enough in to make any sort of judgment yet, so I couldn't say either way. But...
How very fucking dare you!
I don't feel
Not
that
you,
way.
Lauren.
I mean,
like
it's
the Love Hypothesis.
You like it more?
Yeah.
I preferred Love on the Brain.
I think it's got similar themes in that, like, it's all about science.
It's a woman in STEM, isn't it?
It's women in STEM, and I think it's good that she's.
I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
It's good that she's pushing the whole STEM thing and women in science, because it's really important.
Yeah.
Why did you give it 3.5? Let me know.
What didn't quite make it that 4?
Yeah, I mean 3.5 is still a good rating. See,
Yeah.
I was talking to Becca about this the other day. Like and it was Gem and Chloe when we were doing the podcast. Like I worry about giving people 3 stars. I was talking about this Alexandra Christo book that we read for the podcast.
Oh yeah.
I rated it 4, even though I don't really think it was a 4. After we had a discussion about it, I was like, technically it'll be a 3. But I think I felt bad because I read To Kill a Kingdom. I did my post and usually like sharing on Instagram and tagging the authors as I do with all my books that I read. And no authors generally get back to me unless it's indie authors or respond to me. But the one time that I read a book and I don't really like it as much as I hoped, she responded to my fucking thing to say that I was reading it. She's like, "Oh, I hope you enjoy it." And then I was like, and I feel like I'm bad giving it a 3, even though it's not a bad rating. And
I think 3 is it's good, but there was nothing that really wowed me or outstanding. Was fantastic about it. 4's like it was really good. I would definitely recommend it. And 5 for me is it was absolutely fantastic. I can't stop thinking about it. It stuck with me for days.
Oh, see, I have an extra rating on top of that, which is 6 stars, which is very rare that I give them out. But I did for Air of Fire.
That, absolutely schmaze balls.
Yeah, exactly. Mind blowing, means a lot kind of books. And I also did it for what is it? Oh, I've forgotten what it's called. As Good as Dead by Holly Jackson.
Oh yeah.
I've not read any Holly Jackson.
Oh, I love Holly Jackson.
I love her.
Ashley Red. Oh hi. Yeah. Has lunch. Started editing videos. Oh my god. Again, we were saying this yesterday. Filming and editing are 2 totally different things.
It is.
And
Reading books and buying books are 2 very different things.
Exactly, and I filmed videos, and it's just sat in my folder
I used to love editing, but I just
hate it.
I can't.
It just stresses me out.
I edit as I go, but see if I film a sit down video. I mean, I've got maybe about 8 of them. I haven't edited them. I haven't uploaded them. Don't care. I just do.
We need some more spilling the biscuit tea.
I know. I am thinking of doing it with a special guest this week, actually.
Ooh. Wonder who that might be.
I definitely need to see more videos from Katie. I've got some of your vlogs left to watch. Oh, cat's gone off again.
Short. I've been shit at vlogging recently.
I just watched Becca's vlog while I was eating. Why are you yelling? Hold on.
Oh god.
Twitching.
It's the cat. It's the cat's gone wild. I got some lunch. I'm in about 20 pages now on chapter 121 of Court.
Mm.
God, every time you mention that book, Alicia, I just want to.
I need to read Crave. Danny sent it to me and I haven't read it yet.
Oh, you do. You definitely do. 100%. I need the first one in hardback because I've got the rest in hardback.
I regret not picking it up when it was 99p on Kindle.
Oh,
It is so good.
I remember that.
I was supposed to buddy read it and read it in like a night. What's a buddy read?
There's the buddy reads where it takes forever, and then there's buddy reads where it's like, this is not buddy read. This is just me on my own.
It was like was it the Love Hypothesis? It was a reread for me. And there was a Jem, me, and Cara and Tora that were reading it. And I just started off well. We came out the gate and I was sticking to it. And then I just like binged the rest of it on like the second or third day. And then the rest of them were just like, oh, I've just got to this bit. Oh, I've just got to this bit. Where are you? And then they ignored the chat until like day 4. And I was like, oh, I finished it. Finished it early. Oopsie daisy.
How's everyone?
Another 5 stars. Oh, how were you all? And I was just like, no, I didn't finish it on day 2 at all. No. When I really enjoy a book, I just can't buddy read it. So I need to know.
Fair.
But when are we reading Bunny, by the way?
I love that book.
Oh my god, I need to reread that.
I've not
read that too.
So then Chloe wants to read it or reread it. I think Chloe's read it, and then me and Jem want to read it. So we're gonna do a buddy read.
I reckon like October or November because it's like
a
bit spooky.
Yeah.
I have it on Kindle though. I have it on Kindle.
I don't like buying ebooks. I never read them.
Same though.
I know they're cheap, but like I feel like I've spent so much money. If you add up all the books I've bought on Kindle,
same.
I spent that money on them, and yeah, it would be more expensive to buy them physically, but I would have read them by now.
Yeah.
I bought a bum bag or a fanny pack, as it said on the packet, on my holiday, and I kid you not, I can fit my Kindle in it. So I'm going to be walking around with my Kindle, like, sorry.
Oh god! Make sure you actually make time for other things like shopping.
There won't be that much shopping places.
Where are you going?
Spain.
Ah, right, okay.
I think every Wednesday night, because we're there for 2 weeks, there's a market, like a late night market. And I remember last time I bought like dream catchers and like necklaces and stuff. So there's that sort of stuff. But you wouldn't go book shopping or anything.
Yeah.
Like,
I always try and buy like either probably a t-shirt and a bookmark wherever I go.
Mine's keyrings.
Yeah, and keyrings. I do that as well. Or
fridge magnet.
Do you know what I do? I buy one of my favourite books in the language of that city and never read it, and then it sits on my shelf.
That's actually a really cool thing.
Really cool.
That's a good idea,
Yeah, I've always done that. So I've got a random collection of books that I'm never going to be able to read in that language. But I've got an English version too, so I've read.
You might learn that language and just decide to read it one day.
Actually, speaking of, my mum got me this when she was on her honeymoon in Corfu.
Aww.
It's a calendar of bookmarks for 2023.
Oh, that's cool.
She also got me like a t-shirt that says Greece on it with the flag and some magnetic bookmarks as well as some of the like islands and stuff.
I love those t-shirts where it's like my mum went on holiday and all I got was this shitty t-shirt.
Yeah.
I really love it. I love buying t-shirts and bookmarks though. It's great.
I've started collecting pins now though as well.
Oh, same.
Like, it's becoming an issue.
I get magnets, but the problem here is my fridge is built in, so I can't put magnets on the fridge. So I don't know if you've got this in your kitchen, but in my kitchen, I've got like a metal splashback above behind the cooker.
Oh, yeah. I have
on the wall, so I've just started putting them on there.
Oh,
It's a good option.
true.
I've got a postcard up there as well. I don't think that's entirely flame proof, but
Maybe just take that away. just in case. I have run away for dinner. Just popping to tell you that I am going to well, we are going to do one more sprint and then we're going to call it a day.
Because I've got nothing to read.
Healthy chili.
Chili and cheese. Mm.
Well, I can have a little bit of cheese, just not a lot. But that sounds nice.
Mm.
You make me want a jacket tea now, though. With well, I think we call it a jacket tea.
No.
I was.
A tea in Scotland is a toe.
A jacket tea.
Oh, I thought you said a jacket tea. I was like,
no,
jacket toe.
I call them spuds.
No.
Or taters or whatever. Just a bunch of things.
Yeah, it's taters or jacket teas. I'm shitting if I get the job, then I have to find a flat, relocate, and it's starting to feel scary. Oh, relocation.
Is it far and near? Wherever you are?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah. Far.
Right.
Yeah.
It was like yesterday my nana kept saying it'll be sunny and my dad went tomorrow.
I do it all the time. So it's like me and my mum both dance to theme tunes. Like we'll be watching a series and me will be like when I look at us it's like why am I sat here like watching this right now? And he just laughs at us all the time. But I obviously you know what I'm like. But like when I get in a bit of like a giddy mood, like I'll start dancing around my mum and dad's living room and it's like we brought home the wrong daughter. Like you related to us. Like you know I am. Because mum gets the same. But we do this thing when I'll shout. Do you ever watch Little House on the Prairie?
Yes.
And when they go, night, John boy, and like night, mama. So me and mum will shout that to each other across the bedroom. But dad's like, "Will you shut up?" Like, night, daddy. Oh god, I'm so weird. I'm terrified to actually edit together my Archon vlog. I will have no coherent thoughts. Well, you've seen my vlogs. I have literally nothing of any worth to say.
A bit like me when I met Neil Schusterman, and I was just like, I just didn't know what to say. I was so worked up about the whole thing. Every time I met an author, I was like,
at least your mum didn't take your question away from you to ask a stupid question to Stuart McBride.
Oh, what did she ask him?
In his books, I don't know if it's just the first one or all of them, but it says dedicated to Fiona, which is his wife. And my mum goes, "Who's Fiona?" And I'm like, "You had only one question. You were only allowed one question." And I'm like, "You took away my question to ask who Fiona was?"
Why can't you ask a separate question? Or wait.
Because social anxiety, and she got in there first.
I see. Right.
Oh, no.
I was trying to think of something, and she's just like, "Who's Fiona?" And I'm like,
when I met Neil Schusterman, I was just like, I love your books. And then I was just like, clearly, because I'm giving you a book to sign.
When I met Bridget Kremer, I just went, I named my Animal Crossing island after Emberfall. And she was like, "Oh, that's so cool. My son named our Wi-Fi Ember Wi-Fi, and now we've got an Ember van, an Ember phone, an Ember watch." And I was just like, "Phew, it came off well." But I was like,
"Oh, I love how Bridget like cordoned off like part of the back end of Waterstones just to sign extra books."
Yeah, I heard
like
that.
She was sat there. Oh god, that was
bless her heart.
One lovely one was Benjamin Dean though. Benjamin Dean was just so sweet. And like when I gave him all like because I've got all three of his books he's brought out so far, it was like, "You've got all three? Oh my god!" Like it's like genuinely
people to read them.
Yeah, it's like genuinely. He said every time someone mentions Me, My Dad, and the End of the Rainbow, like I hold my breath to make like just until they say what they think of it, because it scares me every time someone mentions it, and I just really want everyone to love it. And I was like, but he seemed like he's like, I can't believe you've got all 3 of my books. Then Becky came with 4. 1 was an Ark and 3 that she'd bought, and he was like, what?
I literally
Genuinely just so sweet.
I've literally just bought The King is Dead.
Yeah, I need to read it.
I think I would like literally malfunction if I met V.E. Schwab. I wouldn't know what to do.
I'd be like, books.
I'm not here.
I bought these.
I like your book so much. You know the red one.
Like which red one?
I know.
The one with the girl and the boy.
The one with the black eye.
Magic. Yeah. Like every book I've written. Like, oh god.
Oh god.
It's really weird though, because it just in your mind, you're like, I know what I'm gonna say. I want to say this. Like I'm gonna be.
And then you just see it, but it's like.
You just get really. Honestly, there was a panel talk, and Neil Schusterman was on it. It was a dystopian panel, and I was sat next to Meg, and he literally walked out, and I literally went like this, like. She was like, I was like, oh my god, it's Neil Schusterman.
He was so lovely.
Meltdown.
His publicists are like, you're not dedicating any books, so he just went straight in and dedicated every book. He's like, what? No. I have no idea what said volume is no volume. Considering you want to put random clips in your vlog, it will make no sense. I do want. Never mind. I decided against that. I can't be bothered. What did you decide against?
Putting random clips in, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
I think they're having a little convo.
Ah, right, okay. I wouldn't know what to do if I met Erin Morgenstern. See, I'm not a fan of the Night Circus, and I don't intend on reading any more.
I don't like.
I really did not like that, but it comes.
I think I would like the Night Circus. I just need to read it when I'm in the right mood for it. But I love the Starless Sea. Give me anything which is a book within a book, and I'm like.
See, the whole concept of a book within a book. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Books about librarians. There was a show about librarians who like.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, the librarians.
Like, yeah, and it was just like that. Cool, love it. But
I love the show.
Like, I didn't like the fact that it. I don't know what when they changed it, the power through like a chapter, be like, you see this and you see that. What's that? Is it
perspective?
Second person, first person, whatever. Second person. Yeah, didn't like that how it changed that, and it was sold to me like there was like this angsty sort of romance, like magical magicians type thing that are pitted against each other, and it took forever to get to that. Like it's the same with Jasmine Throne. If I reread Jasmine Throne now, knowing what I know, I might like it more. I don't think I would like Night Circus because I don't like the writing style. It was just boring as fuck.
If you don't like second person perspective, I would not recommend reading the 5th season by N.K. Jemisin.
Oh, I really wanted to read that.
It's written in second person, but it's to be honest, it's written really well, but it's very confusing. And only when you get to like the last few chapters does it really start to click, and you're like, oh. So,
I really wanted to read that.
It's just worth knowing. Maybe it might be something that works better on. It might work better on audio potentially.
Well, that's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, or maybe it was just a writing style. I don't know, but like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I don't. Yeah, I definitely don't want to reread the Night Circus. But Jasmine Throne, if I went into it knowing that it was not like a sapphic romance, it was more political, I might enjoy it more. But it was sold as a sapphic romance, and it's like no chemistry whatsoever between the characters. Like they see each other once, and all of a sudden there's this tension. I'm like, where? From where? From where? And this is like 2/3 into the book. I was like, what the fuck? I is here. Can you English? context, I called Alice out in a clip because it's a spoilery vlog, so she can't watch it until she reads them. She said she skipped until I had wet hair, so God. Yeah, okay, I get it. The 5th season is good. It's written in all 3-person perspectives.
Yeah.
It's very good. Oh, so it's 3 POVs all written in 2nd person.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No, it's written in all 3 of the person perspectives. So I, you, and then they.
Oh right. Oh God. Right.
But
Okay.
it's quite convoluted and quite,
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna like that.
I really enjoyed it, and I own them all. I just haven't continued it, but I think I'd need to reread. But I think you would like her other one, Blast. What's it called? The city we became.
I want to read that
because that's basically Manhattan and the states, and they've all got personalities. The states are people. It's really clever. It's really good.
Like the Bronx and all of
Bronx is a person. Manhattan's a person. Like,
oh God.
it's really good. Yeah.
I'll have a look.
I want to read that. I really want to read that.
I look. You want to read the She Who Became? Nah, I unhold that. I unhold She Who Became the Sun. Because everyone's like, oh, it's a historical fantasy, and then they're like, no, it's just.
I haven't read She Who Became the Sun yet.
Oh no, I'm thinking of something else.
I would not.
I was gonna say I don't think you'd read that, Siobhan.
No, I'm thinking of contemporary.
No, yeah.
No, I've not read.
But nobody I knew who has similar taste to me enjoyed that book. And then there was a random. Was it like someone mentioned there was a random fisting scene? Just like partway through, just came out of nowhere. There was like nothing sexual, and then this random like sapphic like fisting scene or something. That was like at the beginning, right at the beginning of a chapter, and then it was just like, oh, that was done, and then it's like, I was just, something along those lines, like random,
I think I remember this
scene.
discussion. I think it was on a live show.
Yeah, I think Chloe mentioned it, like, which is weird.
Yeah, the random fisting scene.
Yeah. There's such a page of She because it was so good. The random fisting scene is so funny.
Oh God.
See, that's just I'd need a build up to any kind of sex scene that you need a build up to. It's just like the book was a low key train wreck. See,
I am intrigued to read it now just for that. Not for the fisting, just for the train wreck. Just to clarify.
Yeah, of course, Catherine. Not for the fisting scene. Right, I'm gonna set the timer for the last 45 minutes. And
I'll just listen to music while I continue to add books to the spreadsheet.
Bless you, Catherine. Haven't I clarified enough for the 50?
Yeah.
Oh God, how do I share my screen? Right, okay.
That happens
my browser keeps like freezing and then like flashing up like 3 things at once.
Oh God.
Because I was using my computer too much today. Right, okay. We're gonna go for 45. Whoa.
Just saw Alice's comment. There's better books to read if you want.
Alice, read your book. Bye. How are we all?
I just got attacked by the cat.
Oh no! Attacked by the pussy.
Bad cat.
And she scratched you?
Yeah.
I'm allergic to cat scratching, so I come out in like a big rash when I get scratched.
She was like, she just did that sort of thing, not where she like scratched, where she literally just latched on, and I had to like do that to drop her off because she was attached to my arm.
Oh no, that's not good.
Katie looks like she's like, what's Ziggy doing?
He's right there.
Next thing you know, the camera will just go.
Yeah.
How did we do?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, hi, Ziggy.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
no.
There you go.
Oh, he's so
have-
cute.
I only have 4 shelves left to put in the spreadsheet.
Ooh, you're
And
almost
then
done.
classics, but they're in boxes, so.
Kitty, 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 kitty. How do you?
I read 43 pages and I got to some sexy bits.
Protect
Too
him.
little.
He's too little. His little face. Oh my goodness.
It's so cute.
Fuck you. How did you do, Catherine?
I didn't quite get to where I wanted to be, but that was because I got to a really good bit and there was like lots of tabs. So,
Oh,
but I
oh.
will probably carry on a bit afterwards. I've only got
So
like
what-
that. I've only got like that little bit to be where I wanted. That little bit to be where I wanted to be.
Oh, you're all right then.
Are you come to say sorry, or do you know that there's another cat on the screen?
I almost left it. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. The screen.
Yeah, when I said that this would be a quick read when I got into it, I read like 62 pages.
Ooh, that's
In
good.
fact, a little bit more than that because I went back a couple of chapters to remind myself. So, I'll definitely get this finished tonight. I've only got 2 hours 42 minutes left of the audio.
Nice.
So, but I need food because I've forgotten to eat again. This whole not being hungry thing is really strange for me. I have to like remember to eat. It's actually really bad. Tori stopped by for the last spring.
Hi, Tori.
Dory. I read just shy of 50 pages, and I'm not going to read any more right now because it's kicking off.
Wait, is this Babel?
Is this the or is this the Burning God? Because you're reading both, weren't you?
No, I think Ash finished the Burning God the other day.
Oh, did you?
Did you?
5 stars, I think it was.
I only have 130 pages left. I did stop 5 minutes before the sprint ended, though. Finish the chapter. Good. At least you've been productive. I'm sure that meant read. Read? I read nothing. No, I need nothing. I got 15 pages. And yes, I still have a mess to clean up. Get it sorted, Alice. You don't want to be faffing around like climbing over a mess all week because you've not sorted it. I had to rip out quite a bit of the top.
Oh, I'm crocheting.
Oh, I'm crocheting. Right, okay.
Oh, that's the worst when you have to like undo a load of crochet.
Yeah.
I saw the Sam put a picture, I think it was on Instagram and Twitter, of a cardigan she knitted. Looks so nice. I wish I could do stuff like that. It's like the cardigan that Becca in the books knitted as well. I can't.
I think now that I'm slowly getting into my audiobooks, I'm gonna pick up my crocheting in the winter again. Me and my mum like crocheting, but we won't crochet in the summer because it's too hot to hold wool.
Yeah.
In your hands. Whereas in the winter, it's nice to have something warm to hold on to. So, and I'm trying to knit a blanket.
Oh, to get hello. Oh.
I see myself. I'm a bum.
Do you want to see my butt?
Nope.
You missed it, Fluffy.
She still can't spell. Did nothing. To be fair, I don't do a lot. Oh, leave Alice alone. She can't spell. Just books, a roof, and food. I read
Ooh.
35 pages and I'm properly hooked. The houses are half ripe tonight. Giddy!
No.
Ziggy's like, I can see myself. Typical little kitten, and it likes. Oh, I thought he was going to attack you then, but he's just nuzzling
No,
you.
he's licking.
Ash is reading Babel. Yeah, Babel. Stuff
Oh,
is
I'm excited then.
I'm reading Mistakes Were Made, and I'm not even at the end of the first chapter, and I don't want to stop reading. Well, that's good because you've not been reading a lot, have you? So
So good to find a book. Also,
yeah,
Tori, I hope you're better now.
yeah, same. I hope you are too. I love knitting blankets. See, if I could knit, I would knit myself something from like a black and orange blanket or something. Just like Halloween spooky blanket. I'd love that. I would do that. Can I come and meet your kids?
Yeah.
She don't want to see you. She just wants to see your cats.
That's quite common. Sorry.
Stop thinking about knitting. No,
Okay.
I want to learn how to knit or crochet. I see like people making these little animals and stuff with like crochet animals, and she's really cute. But then again, it'd become like an obsession. I've got a very addictive personality, and then I just make little things, and there'd be like little crocheted things
My
all
mum
around my
makes.
flat.
My mum tends to make blankets. She's made a cardigan before. She makes tissue box covers. So like square tissue box. She makes the covers for that. She's made me those sort of like head things, like to go around your ears to keep it in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because when I used to cycle to work, I used to get cold ears. So she made me a crochet one that I could fit under my helmet.
Oh, that's cute. You okay there, kid?
He's like, stop, don't stop.
Just bananas, honestly.
Oh, he's gone to play now.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I've made so many, and I want to make a new one for downstairs. I think I'm gonna do it as a star rating blanket.
Oh, yeah, I think we have this discussion about like weather blankets or genre blankets. Yeah.
I just want a fantasy blanket.
Mm.
Just with swords and wands and dragons and bit adventurous like, 'cause I don't even know how to fucking knit or crochet, but I want one. I'll just buy it. Just teach me how to knit and I can make my own stuff. I love making hats too. See, I'm not a hat wearer. If I was, it'd be alright, but I look stupid with hats.
Gunner, what to say hello to?
Ziggy is the star of the show this evening.
That was Gunner. Then.
Oh, is that Gunner?
Oh, was it Gunner?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just saw Faye. They're all at it now, like, I want to see. I want to see.
Yeah.
Pay attention to me.
Do it. I make everything pretty much. But, like, it's just another thing to spend money on. I have got about 30 cross stitches in a set of drawers. 30 might be maybe 20. No, I'm lying, probably 30 patterns in these drawers. And 2 boxes full of, like, skeins of thread. And I collected them, just didn't make them. I'm a collector of everything. Look at you all rubbing it in my face that you can knit and crochet. Oh, fuck off. I can't teach you. I'm left-handed, therefore I cannot teach the normal, the normal way to knit. Can you two knit, Katie and Siobhan?
Yeah. I used to.
Oh, I hate you all. Why can I not knit? I don't like it. It's effort to learn. Anyone who knows how to knit says I knit backwards. Well, you're a lefty, aren't you? You are backwards. Rolo's a right bugger in comparison to your kitty cat. Kitty
You've not seen him at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and 5 a.m.
I loved that video of it. It's just like on your door, and you're like, get down, and you're like, not that way.
The place where I got Fluffy from has currently got 13 kittens looking for rehoming, and my mum was like, I think it was probably a good idea you didn't get a kitten. She was like, they'll ruin your sofa, they'll be scratching everything.
Yes.
How old's Fluffy?
She's nearly 2. Her birthday is the 15th of October.
Day before mine. She's a Libra.
She's my little Halloween baby.
She's a spooky baby. And one of my cats busted into my room before 6 a.m. this morning, and they would not stay still. See, I don't miss this. You have preached to the choir here. I have more things than I need. I have a small flat and I don't have room, but I do this where like I start things and then I just don't bother finishing them. I've got loads of half-finished cross stitches as well. Oh, dude, rub it in. Look, you're being all thrifty, crafty. Finger knit.
Well, I can embroider too in cross stitch as well.
I could cross stitch. That's about it. But
using your fingers instead of needles.
Why would you need to finger knit when you've got knitting needles?
It's for a wider knit of something.
Would you not just get thicker needles?
Yeah, because isn't the needles that Becca in the books was using? She was using big, thick, big needles.
Yeah, for like the big, thick
chunky,
wool thing that she did.
Chunky thing that she made. Which, to be honest, I've got cardigans that my nana made me, and they're just itchy.
See, if you get the right wool, it'll be good. It'll be all right. But
it's a bit itchy.
Yeah, or like too fluffy, and it's just like gets everywhere, and you're like,
yeah.
I have enough fluff in my house as it is.
Why? Why is that? It's not like you have a pet cat running around anywhere.
It's the floof.
It's a floof. As I keep saying, I haven't made any blankets for over a year. I need a new blanket project to make, so if anyone wants one, I'll make one. Well, how good can you knit? Because I have ideas.
I love it.
Anything spooky related, black and orange, pumpkins.
Yes.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Not you, Alice. I said first. Feeling the love right now. Hey, don't even do Alice's blanket before mine. I will not be a friend. I'm in the chat now. There's a yarn I prefer to strawberry yogurt because it's pale pink with brown speckles. It reminds... Cool.
Oh yeah, that is good. That is good yarn. Yeah, I use that one.
Yeah, last time I watched Becca in the books talk about it though, she said like the yarn that she was getting obviously become quite expensive.
There's an online website that me and my mum have used before to buy yarn, and I can't think of what it's called.
Oh, don't get me started, because I actually did save something on one of my private wish lists, which was like a how to knit starter thing. It's been on my wish list for about a month now, and I keep looking at it and thinking, well, I'll buy it this month now.
Wool Warehouse is where me and my mum use.
Don't tell me this because I'm gonna go buy shit.
They ship all the wool in these really nice like bags that you can then keep it all in.
I don't have space for this or time for this.
Mine's
I've got about 30 books a month to read. Come on, guys. Oh, I skipped this comment by accident. I have sewing projects that I need to finish. Fiber.
You can spin your own like wool and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, and a cross stitch project that I've been working on for years. I always would burn. Oh, I actually bought all the stuff to wood burn things at once, and then again did fuck all with it, and then it all got binned and sold off.
I still haven't finished that bee cross stitch that I was doing.
How many months ago? I can't talk. I don't finish.
I hadn't even moved yet when I was doing it.
Oh, send it. Is that what's just popped through now, Smash? Nope.
Yeah, the 3 for 2 is really good at Hobbycraft.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me this.
You've got to look at the numbers carefully to make sure you get the right colour batch number because they're
Mhm.
slightly, otherwise they can be slightly off.
What gets me is I don't understand. Like, obviously you got knitting in a straight line, and you can follow patterns and stuff. I never understood how you can continuously knit, like change directions, like make sleeves and stuff. Like in my head, I just can't compute how you do that.
Yeah.
Because obviously you're like you're knitting in a straight line.
And you do get
like
those.
How do you change direction to like?
You can get those needles that have bits attached in the middle.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'd need to watch someone make one because I'm just like.
The only way I learnt to crochet is from my mum showing me. She taught me because you got to get the tension right and stuff. So we sat together and did it.
I'd love to
Yeah.
learn how to crochet.
I just think I would like a really nice knitted cardigan, like Sam's, but I would like it a bit baggier. But yeah,
Mm.
I also embroider photographs.
Mhm.
How do you do that?
I do like Hobbycraft for their deals on fat quarters for when I make book sleeves.
Oh yeah, fat quarters are good.
Yeah.
Well, warehouse is great. And you can usually find a voucher to use. Get all that.
Yeah.
Stop telling me this. Don't have the money. Just going up to Christmas. I'm just gonna tell them, I'm like, buy me knitting stuff that I'm never gonna fucking use. She'll be like, no. That's what I just said to her. Magic. Look. Yeah, circular needles. Next time when I'm live and you're on the chat, chat, I'll show you. Yeah, I've got my notifications on for your videos, so I'll keep an eye out, and I'll learn via live chat with Sam. But on that note, we're gonna get off because I need to go make some food and finish a book. So thank you all for joining me on these random bank holiday sprints, and we'll hopefully see Katie again soon. And these two are quite regular, so we're gonna see them anyway. But I'll see you all soon. Bye.